Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Astra, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been going well for you. Moving Chicken, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. And let's go ahead and pause our music. My pause button doesn't work in Skyrim, so I got to make sure to do it that way. Tibbers, good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Let's go ahead and bump up our master volume there. It's up to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. Here we are. So, last night we started our journey, the journey of Curator Kadana. Walked our happy ass all the way to Solitude after we were proclaimed to be the Dragonborn, because we did do the intro quest. We have not climbed the 7,000 steps, haven't done anything like that. Just made our way to Solitude. Then we began a trek over to the Reach, back over to Whiterun, and now we're ready to head over towards the Rift. Hey there, Cronus. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and pop out here. There we go. Are there really 7,000 steps? I'm pretty sure there's more. By the way, what's up, Tippers? Okay. I forgot to run my fix for this place, which I don't think is a big deal. But what I need to do is, I think, restructure my patches to kind of eliminate this problem. We'll get there. Okay. Sib's eluding you, but you're exhausted. Ooh, sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully hopefully sleep hits you when you need it here soon. You know, get cozy in bed, you know, cuddle up, do what you gotta do. Formed a Saturday faith last night. Oh, nice. So that means you're taking over the lands, right? All right. Take a swig here. I am, unfortunately, only halfway done with my bang. Because I don't like bang too much anymore. But it's all I got right now. So, caffeine-wise, I might be a little bit slower than usual, but we'll get there. It's all good. Just gotta let it hit. Get this initial load screen out of the way. Got oil. So you got heat. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Don't need to be freezing your ass off up there, you know? Okay. There's plenty of quests that we're missing, by the way. We have not picked up a lot of quests, nor are we going to yet. Our main objective is to get the museum unlocked. After that, we'll start targeting holds, you know, doing what we got to do. Okay. I just think it's funny, by the way, about how much equipment I have on my character, just because it's favorited. Jesus Christ. Oh, and here's Harvey. I'm coming up here real quick to do a drop-off. Because even though we don't have access to the safe house, we can drop things off here. All right. It's an arm to the teeth mod. It's a mod that what it does is if you have something favorited, it puts it as an equipped slot on your character, and you can decide where it equips it. Like if I had daggers favorited, it would sheath them on the boots instead, kind of deal, if I wanted to. I just have to go into the settings. I just I haven't dug too deep into it, you know. Okay. Go and drop off those. And Oh, 1 second. Harvey, what are you doing? All right, she wants out. One moment. Let me go let her out. You know, she'd sleep in here all day if I never said a word. Ow. Did not mean to bump my leg. Okay. Might be trying to move my capital from Iberia to Italy. Go over and hand it off the French crown. That vassal is so much more powerful than me. More army so I can balance power. Okay, I got you. I think. Hell yeah, you know. It sounds like a pretty good game plan to me. Okay, let's see here. Let's store that. And we've got a lot of random shit here that we got to sort through. We'll get there. Okay, let's go, Janasa. But yeah, that's real neat. You know, I like that even though I don't have my two-hander equipped, it is on my back. Just, you know, it kind of looks silly when it's clipping through my arrows. Because the sword fucking moves. Alright. So, where we left off, we are on the hunt for some relics for our boy, Orion. This next one, all the way down here. And we only travel by foot. Unless we found the location. We do not take the cart. Charles the Bald? Why does he gotta be bald? Why is that an important note? This is story. I know, I'm messing with you.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's just by order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Oh, that's right.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Then pay with your blood.
Ooh.
Gods, damn you!
I completely forgot about this again. Ow. Ooh. No. Shit. I completely forgot about our bounty. Oh no. Oh dear God, what am I going to do? I will not go to jail. I will not. We are the Dragonborn. We are not a prisoner. I did not commit a crime. All I did was kill Thalmor. Okay. So we need to find a different plane of attack here. Okay. I think we're going to have to go to Silent Moon's camp and run down from there. I think that's our best bet. Dear God. Tax burden is less.
Ah, excuse me.
Damn, this game sounds fucking in depth. Okay, we're gonna try to come up here and not be an enemy. There's no way we're hidden. Sounds good, chicken. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope the shower goes well for you. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing, though, you know, to be easier to pick up and learn. Okay. Not looking to square up right now. There we go. Just want to take a look around. You gotta know your limitations sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Let's make our way this way. God damn, ain't it gorgeous though? Oh. Got him. Fucking clean. One shot. Let me make sure here, by the way. Okay, it is set to expert. Need to make sure. Turns you into a Kinslayer. Oh, they're not down with Kinslayers, huh?
If death is what you want.
Oh. Got him. Janasa can now give us gifts. Okay, hell yeah. I think those are already stored. Upon favorably. You know what? Makes sense. I would think it wouldn't be, you know? Okay. Let's take a look around here. Alright. Some skooma. Hell yeah, we have a mod for skooma, so we'll pick that up where we see it. If you have secrets, they're almost always discovered. Oh, that sucks. Oh shit. Ooh. Damn it, I missed. What the fuck? I was still mid-sprint. I actually hate that. That's annoying. I missed my first attack and it kept me in sprint mode. Oh my god. That's fucking annoying. Oh, that's not good either. Damn. Wonder what caused that. I'm going to say it's a one-off. Probably because I was sprint attacking like that. Oh, man. Not a great start to the night. Not a great start to the night. They always find out your most severe crime first. That's weird. It seems like it should be more RNG related. Ugh. Oh man. Hopefully that's not a sign of what's to come tonight. Is there an immersive fast travel mod? I don't know, probably, but I don't like to fast travel. Outside of like places I've already been. But since fast travel is typically, you know, just click and go, I don't know how they can make it immersive without making it slower. I just don't like taking the cart, you know. And that's not like I have no clue why that crashed. I don't feel like sorting through a log right now. Okay. The metro replaces the face. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's probably a mod where you can ride the cart in real time. Yeah, that would be the solution, but like I don't want to ride the cart. I feel like that's cheap. It kind of eliminates the fun of exploring for me. Cuz like we found some cool stuff there up until I was attacked and went for a sprinting sword stab that I didn't really want to do. Followed by another sprinting sword stab instead of breaking out of the sprint. So, oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. That's just me getting used to the third-person combat, though. It is what it is. I'm sorry to hit the mic, Curtis. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to start beating the mic already. Alright. Fingers crossed that that's the only crash we have tonight. Because, dear God. Let's take like, what, 2 or 3 minutes? Excuse me. Oh. To get us back into it. Might have to take some ibuprofen here too. I do have, because of the bang, I have like a little bit of a headache right here. It's not much, but it's there. When it plays. If it plays. Wow, it really set us back. There it goes. Thank you for the 500 bits, Tippers. All right, we're doing it again. I think I might, in my, potential additional mods, one of the potential additional mods that I add might make it to where my targeting reticle actually appears whenever I'm locking onto someone. Because that's part of the issue, is I don't realize who I'm locked onto. The camera just kind of focuses on them. Hey there, Tiger. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let's get this on the map real quick. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Okay. This time, though, let's see if we can get this chest. Fuck. Ooh. Almost there. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's our usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, basically doing what we did right before the crash. Just adding in stealing from this chest first. Golden goblet. I'll take that. Quick save. And let's run. Keep up, Janasa. You ain't fucking with giants today. Especially not in the dark. Alright. There's a wolf up ahead. I imagine it probably won't fuck with us. Let's see, we got the smuggler area back here. We'll take out real quick. Quick save here. Quick save often. Alright, how you doing, bud?
Are you looking for a fight, sir? That will be arranged.
Never should have come.
Get her! Oh!
Only
Yeah!
himself gets around it.
Fuck yeah. Alright, all that's in storage already. That night vision. Yeah, we do need some kind of night vision at some point. Don't want to give away our position too much, you know. Because the only solutions I have right now are not actual night vision. Smuggler's note. Akari, you can take those prices and eat them. We found our own source of skooma now. The real stuff, not that watered down third-hand trash you've been selling. And don't even think of ratting us out. One word to the guards, I'll make sure you keep what that seer of yours is really up to. Okay, we're going to go sliced smuggler's cheese. Okay. Smuggler's correspondence. Merchant, we got your crate of merchandise into Skyrim's borders without a hitch. We also opened it because you didn't specify what the goods were, and we wanted to make sure whatever it was in the crate wouldn't break, rot, die, or explode. You probably know this, but it turned out to be a crate full of what we're almost sure is cheese. We all feel like we're lacking a little vital information, so we'd just like to inquire, what's wrong with it? Right back on this correspondence, it would be dangerous for a record of our deal to get into the wrong hands. Probably. A random fact. Ugh. Whiterun is supposed to be the central of trade and commerce within Skyrim. There's a lore fact for you. Dear writer, this traditional style cheese is made with high quality cow's milk mixed with a vegetable dye during the curdling process to give it a unique marbled appearance that makes it a fantastic addition to any cheese board. If you have any further questions, let me know. Merchant, we'll take your word for it. You still haven't answered our question. What properties of this cheese caused you to find it necessary to hire us to smuggle it into Skyrim? Is it poisonous? If there's something hidden inside the cheese wheel, is it magical? We hate to complicate things any more than we have to, but last time we moved merchandise like this, a few crates of ordinary-looking calipers came to life and several of our men went home with more orifices than they had leaving. We never found the calipers. Dear writer, the taste and texture of this cheese is creamy, with a rich, full flavor that complements its attractive appearance. It's sure to impress even the most selective guests. If you have any further questions, let me know. Merchant, I don't think you understand us. Why in Oblivion are we smuggling cheese? Well, I guess they never found out why they're smuggling cheese. Yeah, it's evil cheese. It led us here. Alright. I believe that is part of the Cheeses of Skyrim mod. Okay. And let's go ahead and save, because once we open this chest, this gives you something like that. Yeah. Definitely more than meets the eye. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh. Bam. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. fucking kill Palpatine, please. Oh. Jesus. I am this. Yeah, that's what it fucking felt like there. Jesus. Squared up with the fucking senator. Hide boots. I think those are new. Alright. And now we quick save and let's get back on the move. After. Okay. So, we have to avoid patrols, which means avoiding this tower as well. We cannot be seen by guards. Alright. Go ahead and... Oh.
My father was a soldier. He fought in a great war. Carry on this tradition as best I can.
It's okay. Those are just Imperials. I don't think they count. Go. Alright. We got baby's first bandit cave up here. Collect some moths, why not? Oh. Got it. Bada bing, bada boom. I believe this is the Falmer Cave, so never mind. This is not what I thought it was, and we will not be going in here. Oh shit, what's that? Hello there, chicken. Welcome on in. Come on, get her! Ooh. Oh!
Good enough.
Woo! You know what? That swing was fucking worth it. Immaculate. Yeah, welcome back. How you doing? We are making our way over to Riften. Some vampire armor, I'll take that. Because our last artifact is over that way. Where was that bandit chief at? Here they are. Iron Mace of Sunlight. Orcish Malete as well. Shit. Alright, let's go. Quick save there. Yeah, once we get in there, we'll be able to, or once we get that last relic, we'll be able to properly access our home. And how I miss it so. Alright. Oh, shit. God damn. Oof, that's what I get. Much like Skyrim. I mean, not much like Skyrim. Much like Elden Ring. Gotta respect your enemy. At all times. Especially when using unenchanted weapons. Did I really save before I unlocked this cave? There we go. hopefully this time it's not here. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't have water right now, but I will take a swig of my bang. I'll just say I owe a water swig whenever I get up to get a bottle. Oh, fuck! Ooh. Oh, shit! Ugh. Get it, Janasa. Ooh! Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I like that we have the meats and everything for the animals because we have the cooking overhaul mod as well. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Has the flu let up on you a little bit? Okay. I think real quick we are going to wait until sunrise. Hey Mary, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright. Just because that way it'll be easier to see. Alright.
I'll be glad when this feast is
Come on. Gotcha, bitch.
coward. Didn't even put up a fight.
Oh. Is she fighting another one that I'm not aware of? Oh, excuse me. Come up here and get this stone real fast. How you doing?
Warning you, back off. Mercy.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yes, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Alright. Necromancer cloak and robes. Armbone. Thank you. Okay. And real quick. Got it. Okay. Do I get access to the stone? There it is. Museum display added. Okay. And we are not going into this cave, but I would like to get it on the map. There we go. Because our objective is to get to the other side of Riften as quickly as possible. We're going to miss a lot of locations, and that's okay. It's all part of the journey.
Oh, no, you don't. Now, that's how it's done.
You know what, Janasa? I think you're right. Hold on. Power!
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
All right, there we go. Okay, we are not going up there. How you doing, lads? Get moving. Okay. About to have to put some bandits in the dirt. I know how this goes. We're going to quick save now before they put us in the dirt a couple of times.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. How about you let me through and I don't kill you? Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
Well, all right.
Now wait, this is a
All right. Good way to start it off. There we go. I'll take that. Reminded that I'm gonna need to wear a fucking belly. Chucked at me for accidentally scaring someone. Indeed, you will. When are you going to Germany, bud? Oh wait, you're going to. I think you said before that you were heading that way sometime this year, right? I know there's a trap there. That's okay. I'm not scared. Thank you. It is it's the Elven Armor baseline, I think. Just going to a festival. Oh hell yeah! What festival? Gonna go see. Hell yeah!
That's your best, huh?
It'll be a good time. Hell yeah! Only you. That's right. Only you. Riz will not be there. You know what? I would buy it, Tiger. You are the festival. We'll do our looting afterwards.
It's nothing.
Wait, no! Janasa died. She got hit by Foos. And that killed her. No! Tiger. Hell yeah. You know what? I'd buy it. Tiger is the festival.
Hold it. This here. That's
No, you don't.
Get her! Holy shit. This sword does no damage. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Great sword isn't the way right now. Holy shit. A giant goth festival? Oh, dude, that sounds fucking sick. Okay. So we've established this is the way. Let's go ahead and use our level up here real quick. Okay. Yep, we're gonna grab that. And we've been mostly wearing light armor, so let's... Okay. Ooh. Fist fighter build?
You've done well.
Yeah, it's true. You walk around with get one of those fucking parasails and everything, dude. I would. Shit. I want to test something.
a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over...
How
say,
about you let me through and I
200
don't kill
gold
you?
if you want to use our road. Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their...
I'll try and make
This is a surprise.
Okay. Swords is still the way. We're not quite ready for unarmed attacks. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab that. Carrying too much to run, son of a bitch. Alright. Where is all this weight? Orcish mallet, I guess? Worry about loot once we're not fighting for our lives, you know? Got him. Is it your money? I don't think. Septums. It's the cheeses, could you imagine? No, gold doesn't have any weight, I don't think. It's worth checking, but no, I don't think that's it. Alright. Oh no! Oof. Oh, got her! Okay. There's the chief. I'll take that. I don't know why I took those. I do not have the carry weight for them. I'm going to drop them right here on the side of the land. Come back for those in a bit. Trusting I remember. Alright, Janasa. Alright, she's still giving him the business. I don't think those hit. Okay.
Nothing.
Gotcha, bitch! Whew. Okay. We did it. Oh, hey, Janasa. Let's talk. Oh! We hugged!
What can I do for you?
That was
I need to
adorable,
trade some things
dude!
with you.
It's the least I can do.
We survived the battle, so we hugged? Oh my god. Also, I should have unloaded some gear from her. I missed it. Yeah, I don't... Is it...
Lead on, and I still have something you need. What can I do for you?
Okay. Oh, no. Stay with me. I don't know how to recreate it. I just went up to her. I just went up to her and hit hug, you know?
I'm still here. Lead on then. that it?
Alright, let's go. Curator Kadana cavorts callously, combating contrivedly contentious contenders while calculating currency and collecting contraptions. You're getting more and more tongue twistery as the time goes on. Machiavellian, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How you doing? Janasa is not a hugger. I don't know. She seemed to hug us pretty good right there. We'll get to hug again. All right. Alchemist notes, common ingredients. Okay. There we go. Amulet of Zenithar. Hell yeah. Letters of interest. Hell yeah, you know I'm all for it. Okay. Scale cloak. I'll take that. And a painting. Let's go. We love paintings in this house. Okay. Marauder. The fuck is this? Codex on Cyrodiilic architecture. Huh. Ooh, it's a one-handed weapon. Ooh, it's like we're beating the fucking drums. Hell yeah. Okay. What if we unfavorite these and now we favorite these? Okay. Does not change the fact that we are aggressively overweight. Let's see here. Exactly. It belongs in a museum, and it will go in a museum once you know. Once we have access. Yeah, the best I can do is sort at the top by weight and all that. Drop that. Antique cutlass actually isn't good and it doesn't go in the museum, so we'll drop that. See if we can get by with this now. Goat cheese. Damn it. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. But I want to disenchant that, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay. Let's see here. Novice mage robes. Let's go ahead and drop that. Okay. Common clothes. We can drop those. Why did I put those on? Back on our elven boots. Okay, some of this stuff I definitely should have dropped off at the museum. We might have to do a trip back, fast travel back after we finish exploring here. Because we're going to be hurting until we get out of here. Pickaxe. You know what? I should check things like this, shouldn't I? Why? Okay. What you got? All right, come on. Bye-bye. Woodcutter's axe, farm bread. Alright, let's mosey on up here. Always good to have a health potion. Okay. Anything to worry about up here? Nope. Okay. Let's go, Janasa. Stop hanging around. Nice try, asshole. Okay. Now, let's see how much further we can go before we gotta travel back to the museum. God damn, look at that view though. Ain't that a beaut? Alright. A little bit of flickering in the far distance, but I don't think it's too noticeable. Caves over there. Not going to go out of our way to mark that down. Actually, yeah, why not real quick. Ugh. We may not be... Kinnereth may not be fond of us anymore, but we're still an explorer. Dark Shade. Alright, well...
I should get over to Windhelm. See how the other Morrowind refugees are getting along.
We'll go to Windhelm eventually, Janasa. Actually, I don't know if you'll still be with us. Maybe. We do have the capability of having more than one follower, I believe, with another follower framework. Okay. Oh. Even if I don't fuck with the spider, she is. Is she gonna kill it? Got it. All right, let's go, Janasa. Oh, Jesus Christ. She blinked behind me. That's not realistic. Oh, man. VR requirements. I am rocking a 2060 Super, I believe. 2060 Super sounds right. It's either 2060 or 2070.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
What are you doing out here?
Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities. But I find it here, in the vast expanses of Skyrim.
Well, fair enough.
Aye.
You enjoy your travels, bud. Yeah, like if you have mine, probably something, I would probably recommend something better. But Skyrim was designed with super old, on super old GPUs and shit, so I don't think it would be too intense. There's two channels I know of that dabble in things related to AI. Yeah, you should be good. Those channels being Doug, and these current sunbird eggs are in fact just trinkets that may or may not be the exact representation of a real sunbird egg. Since someone knows if some birds actually lay eggs or what some birds are for that matter. There we go. Doug, and I forget the name of the other one, but he does a series called Text to Skyrim, which is, as I mentioned before, where like his viewers take control of NPCs and speak for them. So those would probably be something worth looking into. I don't know if they have tutorials or anything on how they do it. Yes, Doug is hilarious. I love Doug. Dude, that dude is quality content. Okay. I had to turn off my heater real quick. Come up here. Lost Knife Hideout. We don't want to get that on the map right now. That is, I want to say Necromancer territory. Can I get it discovered without going in? Yes. Okay. There's the fossil pit. Whenever we go hunting for fossils, that's where we're going to be a lot of the time. Excuse me. Oh.
Was a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Janas's regard for you has increased. That's all I ever want to hear. And cloud. There are costs associated. Ooh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Want to avoid the costs wherever you can. How you doing? Looks like we got an encampment over here that we'll stop by. Ooh. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. You definitely got to save money where you can. I'm a big proponent of that as well. Is that what taking intervention of gods? Carnal mod. Yes, one that that is a mod that I will not be partaking in for sure. Huh. Interesting. It looks like is this the path to Rorikstead? Yes. Wait. Iverstead. Yeah, not Rorikstead. Rorikstead's the opposite direction. This is Iverstead. Oh.
I'll be glad when this priest is gone.
So we can, yes, exactly. So it can be avoided. Absolutely.
That's how it's done. Ah, excuse me.
TikTok. All right, that one might have lost me, Tibbers. Okay. Brain rot content. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm not fully aware of the brain rot content. Okay. Ooh-wee. That's a fucking view. Okay. Why are there so many saber-tooths on the fucking road?
Oh, no, you don't.
Gotcha, bitch.
Finally.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's not content I'm familiar with, but sounds like it's not the worst kind of brain rot content, at least. Come on, come this way. Got him midair. What a fucking journey. It's going to be an hour on foot just to get the one relic that I want, because I don't want to use the goddamn cart. The texture here is a little weird. Wonder what causes that. Very mushroomy. Dog meat as a pet companion? Potentially? I don't know. Hot take, I didn't care for dog meat as a companion in Fallout 4 either. I have nothing against dog meat, I just don't want a pet companion that I can accidentally kill, you know? I mean, he's a good boy. But, you know, I just, yeah. I forget who I normally went with as my follower in Fallout. It's been a couple of years since or a few years, really, since I last played.
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Watch what you're doing.
Is that Nilheim up there? Okay. I think mine was Curie. Curie, yeah. Valentine is pretty solid.
Need something?
Yeah. Curie was, that's also who I married, I believe. I'm not going to take from the offering sack. I will, however, pray to Finaster. Is this Nilheim?
What do you want?
Your sword. Thanks. Okay. Great Rider's Blade. Huh. What's going on here? I can tell you whatever it is, we are hurting for space. I think we need to take a detour. All right. Okay. Drop these. Drop these. I'll be right back. We'll fast travel back to the statue of Finaster, but god damn. Ugh, that space is hurting. That space is hurting. Can barely fucking walk, you know? Ugh. Ugh. I am glad I installed the different statues for the gods, because the original ones in the game looked way off compared to everything else. So that was a necessary change. Okay. Let's see here. As much as I love this sword, it's really not great. So we're going to go ahead and store that. We're going to store the woodcutter's axe. It's not used here, but you know. Jiminy Cricket. Hooked up with Kate. Oh, okay. That's a nice way. That's a nice English story to go with. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and deposit everything. If we're not wearing it, let's just go ahead and deposit it. There we go. Except for the necklaces. Okay, and books. Okay. I don't know why, I just want to get them marked as red, you know? Okay. Yeah, I've only played the game once, and I romanced Kiri because I thought Kiri was a fantastic character. And if I went back and played, I'm not gonna lie, probably would romance her again. Janasa?
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
It's the least I can do.
Okay. She's using that, so let's go ahead and take the rest of these. Okay. Yeah, you can use that till we get you a better sword. Okay. Let's see, skeletal hands, spine, you can keep the firewood.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
There's a queen. I agree. I love her. Okay. I think we can go ahead and store that. There we go. We'll sort through what we can and can't do with all this later. Okay. Woo! Inventory management is going to be the worst part about this game. Ugh. Okay. And we were right here, Statue of Finaster. The Finaster disaster. Alright. I think we're still using the Warrior Stone. Ooh. Oh shit, that's gorgeous. Unfortunately, I can't see shit out here. So we need to go ahead and move the day along. There we go. Oh shit! A swamp dragon. What in the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh! Where'd it go? I don't have the magicka to deal with this. I'll assume that was to the Aurora, and yeah, it looked really fucking nice. Nice try, asshole. What an awful place to attack, because there's no way for this fucker to land.
I'll show you a real fight.
Oh, come on. It's gonna crash land out there, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Oh, where? Oh shit.
I'll see you burn.
Okay. There's nothing I could do about that. Yeah, we have a mod that adds in different kinds of dragons, and swamp dragons, as you can see, is one of them with fucking poison breath. Okay.
Back to
That's
the
how
great
it's
task
done.
of waiting.
And then they fuck up a mud crab afterwards. Visible. Yeah, whenever you get underneath the dragon like that, it seems to happen a lot. Okay. Well, that's dealt with. Where did Crag go? There's Crag.
Here we are at Nilheim, dude.
Need something?
It may be dead now, but
Where did it come from?
Yeah, you said you needed to get to Nilheim. Here we are. Okay. It's the song. We took care of it once it landed. We just, you know, we needed it to fucking land finally.
Need something?
Yeah, do I need to mark it as my active quest or something? Oh, let me catch up there. Convince the elves that they need to make their strides shorter. Huh. I mean, that'd be a pretty decent lore explanation for it, I think. Okay. Oof. That would not be a fun fall.
Need something?
Okay, here we are. Oh, do I have to, like, stay behind him, I wonder?
Need something?
What are we doing here, man?
Looks like now ain't this a surprise?
Ah!
Do your worst.
Okay. That's what it was. Hey, Christian, thank you so much. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope your week's off to a good start as well. Alright, that's one dead. Ooh! Alright. I had a feeling it was an ambush. They didn't exactly look like guards, you know? Okay. And just so folks know, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here.
Who's there?
We'll loot them after we finish off this
I'll
dude.
show you what real orc is.
Fuck! Oh, okay, we got it. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That was close. Nordic war pick? Goddamn. Okay. Whew. We're good. Alright. We had our choke point here that helped. Iron no duchy. Okay, and then a steel one. Hell yeah. Okay, and this fucker had a thresher maul. Look at that thing. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna grab it for now. All right, Janasa. Great work, champ. Can we hug again?
Can I help you?
Okay. I need a moment of your time.
Yes.
Okay. No? Okay.
Lead on then.
Brick on a stick. Yeah, I mean, it looks exactly like that. Like a fucking brick on a stick. So these guys helped us fight off a dragon and then immediately tried to put us through the fucking paces. Ain't it funny how that worked out? Or maybe they viewed it as we were helping them with the dragon and then they were going to kill us off. That is true. Either way, no matter how you spin it, the dragon was the real concern there. I know Iverstead is in the opposite direction of where we're trying to go. But I feel like it's an important stop along the way to Riften. Okay. Whew. What a journey so far. We've got a... Ooh. This place is looking a little different than I remember. That would be because of a mod, naturally. Okay.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Okay.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep
Yeah,
fresh for a
still
long
tries to...
time. The Greybeards
Tried to
tend
keep
not
it
to get
still
out
to the
much, if you
Skyrim
catch
feel.
my meaning.
Yeah.
And in return?
I don't try to
It's kind of
completely
an
change the
understanding
game, you know.
between us.
Just
I mean,
improve
wouldn't
it as
feel
much
right
as I
to
can.
charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
All right.
Be careful up there.
Also, I think I figured out what the ground issue is. That's leaves. Something is... I think I need to reduce one of my textures, but yeah, that's leaves on the ground. And on the other hand, there are people that mod Skyrim into Star Wars. That's true.
I wish I could make
It
my
go-
deliveries more often.
It goes multiple ways with Skyrim.
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then
Ooh. Is this the inn?
it's pointless.
The Hall of Kine. Oh, that's new. Wait, Kine. Hold on. That's the god we were following, Kinnereth. Khajiit seems new. Yes, that Khajiit is new. What's up, Hilda?
Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
All right. There we go.
The sycophant from the temple would call her Kinnereth.
Oh.
Just a pale shadow of the truth, like all the temple divines.
Huh. Well, Janasa, let's get moving. We'll be back here later. I don't want to explore too much whenever I'm trying to get access to our home, first and foremost. All right. But real quick, we will pray. Blessed be kind. All right. Okay. Let's keep making our way. Bridge looks a lot better. Okay. Ooh, nice and quiet while we do this little jaunt here. Not going to bother with that cave right now. We take a look here at the map. I'm going to take this path up here. Well, to be fair, we do have a road sign. Okay. Quick save right there. Oh. Come on. Who's next? Square the fuck up. Let's go. Get it. Yeah. Good job, Janasa. All right. I see that fucking spider. What is this, 1999? I know, right? Why don't we just have our GPS tell us where we need to go? Ooh. All right. Oh. Where are the guards to take care of this shit? Jesus Christ. I know the answer to that, by the way. I could have installed immersive patrols. I didn't want to. So do with that info what you will. Janasa, do you want to give a, said our guard increased. Do we get a hug?
What can I do for you, friend? What can I do for you? Let's go.
Real quick here. Back in town guarding it, fair. Or on vacation. It's true. What would that be? Interaction? No. Immersive interactions. Here we are. Okay. Show some affections to your spouse or followers. Okay. Huh.
We've stopped. What is it?
Interesting. No, not really troubleshooting. It's just we hugged Janasa earlier, and I was trying to figure out how we could do it again. Well, welcome on in, Wyra. How you doing? Hopefully your headache's feeling a little bit better now. Or migraine.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here, huh? Knocked him out of the air. Alright. I don't think we had that short spear. Did have the rest. Okay. Come on, bitch. Fucking ducked. I know he was midair with his spear. It got fucking knocked out of the air. Let's eat this. I'm up for now. Just got a couple pickle juice. Okay. Hell yeah. Hopefully it helps. Should I just drink her? Hey, no shame. You know, enjoy what you enjoy. Another god that we do not get access to. Janasa, let's go. What are you doing, champ? Fair enough, yeah, you know. Again, I fully support it. Do what you gotta do. I love pickles. I don't know if I would drink pickle juice, but you know, electrolytes are important. I knew it.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone.
Ooh.
Good enough.
Okay. Just get a lobotomy. Well, you know.
Nordic ruins, old, secretive.
I mean, what if it's like a communal lobotomy? Like, what if everyone just kind of like makes a train and hopes that everyone can hit the right spot at the exact same time, right? We'll practice with the Operation board game first. You know, I do my best. The worst that happens is none of us wake up, right? Okay. Do we want to discover this place? I guess. Why not? Quick saving. How we doing over here, folks?
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
That's depressing. I don't need that kind of energy in my life. Yeah, I butcher his name, but yeah, Mal is probably the easiest way to go with it. An EOD? Talk through? How'd that go? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Palpatine, get it! Who the fuck are you?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. Huh. That's fucking neat. I was either right or it wasn't his problem anymore. You know what? I respect it. Fuck yeah. Okay. We will not be going in there. Fuck it. I wasn't sure if we wanted to go out of our way for it, but ooh. Okay, this is a little bit more dried up than I thought it would be. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Jeez. Alright. 13 of 108 shards down. Let's go. So you can roll and dunk people. I think you're right. I do believe you're correct. That orc stronghold back there. Alright.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone.
Got him. Okay, making our way. You know, for not being a magic-based build, I am swapping to magic semi-regularly. There's the old honeybee. It really is, but you know what? We get to fucking roast them, so... Alright, whose fucking mill is this? I think we're at civilization for now.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Oh, Snowshod Farm. Let's climb that mountain real fast. Definitely not the way that people normally get to Riften, I don't think. Oh. Oh, okay, I got you. Yep, fair enough. You're not wrong. Ugh. Come on. Believe in the horse. Believe in the horse. Immersion be damned. Alright. Whew. Yep, Nightingale Hall, but more importantly, I believe that is the Stone of the Serpent.
I'm putting you back off.
Got her. Whew. Ugh. Okay. Thank you. I believe... Oh, shadow. My bad. Okay. Grants you the power to turn invisible for 15 seconds. Okay. They sneak much more effectively and inflict greater increased sneak attack damage when near cover. Not bad. Alright. Now eat steel, dude. Okay. There we go. Had to do a quick save. Yeah, I usually go with the Skyrim, calling it the Skyrim horse method. Skyrimming also works too, but you know. Some people will take the latter half of that statement a different way. How we doing over here?
Tidings. Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Why? What's going on?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Could you make an exception in my case?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Alright, oh, we're not getting in this way. That's fine. Didn't want to get in that way anyways. So, let's Just fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? In all my years playing Skyrim, never had that interaction. I've never tried to use that gate. What about this gate? Oh. All right. Yeah, well, you know, we all learned something today, I think. I will, however, go ahead and get the card unlocked here. Now, dude said, fuck right off. Damn. Riften builds its walls pretty tall. We're here to protect nature. All right, it'll be a little frame rate as we run through here since, you know, we're in the vicinity of the city. Okay, there we go. And now, turn it around because we are on the final leg of our journey. Be a little frame rate until we get away from the city too. Okay. Watch the YouTube. Probably fairly soon. Thing is, I still got, because now I also have to schedule TCG Card Shop and Pacific Drive, and I'm still uploading 3 videos a day. So it is what it is. The bitrate though. Bitrate's what's killing me. Well, the bitrate's maxed out, so hopefully it looks okay now. But yeah. When we're outside of cities but near them, it's gonna be rough at times. Something's lagging there. That's in game. Okay. So waiting for 15. 15's on its way getting uploaded. Yep. It'll upload after Final Fantasy X. 10 and 10-2, I believe. Chance. Absolutely, yep. They'll be up here for a while, obviously. I mean, there's still most of the Stardew playthrough is still on here too. Okay. Keep taking your shots. Come on. I shouldn't have looked at chat right there. Do we have a level up? Not yet. Pixel. Start looking about the size of Plymouth. Yeah, I mean, as I said, that's just when there's too much going on near the city, unfortunately. It does, especially because Twitch has its limitations. Like, I wish there was anything I could do about it, genuinely. Hopefully it's not constant outside of those moments is the thing. Okay. This is where I die. Okay. That does not want to agree with me. Just wall bounce. I don't think I wall bounced. I'm not too sure. I kind of just jumped at the ledge, really. Little Easter egg. It is a collectible egg, yes. I don't seem to be able to pick it up. God damn it. It's funny because I've picked it up before. There it is. These fuchsia marble eggs are crystal devices used for scrying. After renegade mages attempted to attune them for the timeless period of the Middle Dawn, they never functioned again. Is that vanilla? Nope, that is a mod called Collectible Eggs. Get on story. That's probably how her story deserves to end this time around. All right. Yeah, we have a bunch of collectible eggs throughout the world. Okay, quick save. And let's go. Real quick. I need actual water. Spot in the museum. They have a spot in an area called the Hall of the Forgotten, which is not an area of the museum we will be going into when we get there off the bat. Because it's what I would call a wacky adventure from the moment I stepped in there. But yes, we'll be getting there soon. The Hall of the Forgotten is weird. Yes. I'm not a fan of how it starts, but overall I do like the concept. I think their attempt at doing some big brain lore is just kind of dropped on you out of nowhere, like the moment you walk in, and I'm just kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to get into the museum proper. I miss my museum. Okay. Eat iron, nerd.
Is someone there? Oh no.
What up, bitch?
Over here.
Ooh, nice try, idiot. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, damn. Beat her up. Get her. Yeah, fuck her shit up. Got her. Ooh. Woo. Okay. ADHD and other things. I forget to play Skyrim, so I've never really gotten to do much with the museum. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely one that takes some heavy time investment. Bandit? I guess Bandit Chief's ancestor. Yeah, I wonder what the hell that's supposed to be. Okay. Oh, well. Whatever it is, it's gone. Tried to cast? Possibly. She was trying to cast it while getting fucking knocked into the wall. I do highly recommend it. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Necklace of the Voice. Nice. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Green Ninja Doll. There we go. I will say, if you have a pretty good PC, I would probably recommend looking into a mod pack if it's your first time, because strawberry egg. These strawberry eggs were created by the Caldera Mages Guild in an attempt to alleviate the food shortage after the eruption of the Red Mountain during the Fourth Era. Well, okay, so if you don't have a PC, then I do believe some version of Legacy of the Dragonborn is on Xbox. So, still work. It's normal playthrough. It's true. Hey, you know, could be something to work on this week, right? Or PS5. PS5 might be a little more tough. Good to see you, Digital. Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure there. Yeah, Sony isn't huge on that. That's why I think Bethesda manages to get away with the creations, but Legacy of the Dragonborn is not a creation. They don't support Bethesda's take on paid mods and all that shit. They're pretty anti against that. But all right, the time has come. We got the last relic. It's time to go hit up our boy Orion and get our museum. Ooh, excuse me. Your age, Janasa, it's time to go home. You've not prayed in a while? Well, before we go in, yes, take in the sights. Okay. Let's go home. Damn, that shit looks good. It really does. When it's not frame ready, I do think I've done a decent job on that front. It's high fixation on VR chat exploring a lot of the last few days. Doing a hangout with friends and playing escape room. Oh, hell yeah, Wyra. Sounds like a pretty damn good time. Orion, my boy.
Yes?
I found your Jade Warrior 2.
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
And the 6th House Bellhammer.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay.
And Din Stagmir's ring.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
I think there is something, Jade something. That's an old Capcom title, yeah. Sounds good,
That
Wyra.
should be all the artifacts you needed.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts.
Jade Empire. That might be what I'm thinking
A person
of.
of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you.
Hell
You'll be
yeah.
able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septum tour then. This building was once called Macnarian Hall.
I gotta find a way to turn that down. Woo! Now the game actually
Built
begins.
as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple
Hell
closed.
yeah.
I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum.
The curator's
of course, I've
back.
had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right,
She just gave us a bunch of ingots out of nowhere.
as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit.
Makes sense to me.
Here, I hope to display a variety
Yeah,
of
she's
art,
like,
as
"Here,
well as
take it," and
elements
walked away.
representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
My favorite hall.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science
Never mind.
Gallery, as well as the
Natural Science
Dragon
Gallery is my
Hall,
favorite.
where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library.
Never mind.
And here
Library's
on
my
this floor,
favorite. That's
the
right.
door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you
There's
will
our-
almost certainly find me
our
whiling
statues
away
for the
the hours
gods.
in the library.
Trying to share
Also,
Gorath
you
as
should pick
cheese.
up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum
The safe
has.
house is my favorite. You're right.
Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Hell yeah.
My friend.
What's next?
What's next?
Good morning, Sammy. Welcome on in.
Very simple.
How you doing?
Keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find a spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
He's not wrong. Or he's... Yeah.
Oh, you're here.
Okay.
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest.
Finally,
If you
hell
have the
yeah.
time, you could
I'm glad to
investigate
hear it.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Oh, wait a moment, that's not right. How foolish of me. I'd hate to send you on a wild goose chase. I'll have to do some more research. Check back with me another time.
That's a sign that the random relic, so you can ask him, you know, anything new for me? And what he does is he picks a random relic on the list of 9,000 relics. Hammerfall Goblet, for example. And says, hey, go find that. And whenever he says, oh, silly me, that's typically a sign that, as you can see here, because it's not showing up anywhere, we can't go there right now. So he's gonna find something else for us. Wherever the Hammerfall Goblet is, it's not here. But let's go ahead. Go ahead and take all that. Go ahead and take the curator's guide. And before we take a look around, for those that are interested to see what the museum looks like, and for those that have not seen the version 6 update, before we do that, what we're going to do here, let me make sure that my favorited items are favorited. Okay. Damage, let's sort by that. That is favorited. Okay, that's the one thing I don't really want them to take. Yeah, I'm okay with the rest, really. Okay, display prep station. This is the easiest way to get everything in your museum sorted. You hit this button right here. Yep. Takes everything from your inventory that can go on display that is not already on display. And removes it. It takes some time, but it will go through your inventory piece by piece to clear it out. All right. If you are familiar with the original museum setup, you might remember that this was a bunch of beds for the guards. That's gone now. Now it's a community area. We got a housekeeper here.
You're having a fine day.
Okay. Anything noteworthy recently?
For my part, steady but mundane. Your pardon, but I would suggest asking Orion things more newsworthy.
Okay.
Until next time.
All right. She's got a room in here. This is her room. Okay. And we'll come over here. This is our boy Orion's room. This is where he chills. And then this is the guard's barracks now. All right. Now, should we go ahead and head down to the storeroom? I don't know. I guess it's not an actual load screen. It is very cozy. Absolutely. Down here, you can make wines. This is where wines get stored. Wine rack right here. Yep. Okay. It appears to be a strange button of sorts, and only last 3 letters are translated as NMM, but it's clearly broken beyond repair and without any hope of functioning properly. Best not to ask about it. That is a reference to the fact that on Nexus, most mods have a button where it'll instantly download this into your mod manager of choice, like Vortex. Legacy of the Dragonborn is so big that they don't allow it. They took out the button years ago. All right. Activate Christmas decor? Dude, you know we're... Halloween decor? What? Oh, bitch, you know we're going to eventually, but not right now. That's new. All right. Go ahead and head back up. Okay. Oh, hello there, guard. How you doing? This is the dining hall. Stuff gets put on display here. Archaeological finds get put on display over here. Something will be back here later on. All right, let's see here. I wonder... Before we get going too hard. One moment. Take that swig of water here in a moment, Moon Booty. Good to see you.
Don't know much about it.
Huh.
I just keep it safe.
Let's see. How you doing? Welcome on in. Where... I believe there's a third button. Am I going crazy? Huh. Am I going crazy? I feel like there's a button in here. Let me take... Aha! There it is. Let's go. Time's ticking away. All right. Out of my way, Janasa. Ooh. This is something I remembered from last time. There it is. Okay. And now that can slide back into place. That is... Where is it? Ice's Stalrim's Spoon of Assassination. Whether scooping frozen desserts or dispatching your foes, this tool is indispensable. Provides +5 to all crafting skills while in your inventory. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with a nap. Hell yeah. And it's good to see you. Better late than never, right? Even though you're never late, you're always here exactly when you need to be. And we're doing good. We're just vibing. Having a good time. We're going to go ahead and mark that as a favorite so it doesn't get taken. Exploring our museum now that we have it. I hate that. I do too. It's fucking annoying. Hopefully that goes back into place on its own. If not, we'll have to hit a button. But anyways, yes. Here we are. This is the main room. As he said, this is where we'll see a lot of stuff go up on display. As you'll notice, the Knights of the Nine armor go right there. Various weapons here. We've got things for our dragon priests and the claws already ready to go. All right. Okay.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits.
Try to sleep again. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Hopefully your headache stays away. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. We'll be right here if you can. Ysgrimor's armor goes there whenever the time comes. My... the fuck? The Jarek Galderson stuff goes there. More weapons there. And we come up here. We have a place for the Elder Scrolls. We've got dagger displays. Coming soon. Sword of Ancient Tongues goes here. I wonder what's supposed to go there. Alright. I think it might be something that I got rid of. We'll see. Various necklaces going there. Various gloves and such go there. We had 123 items on us. Total displays up to 140 already. I can go ahead and tell you, that means we're getting our safe house. Okay, this is where the lunar weapons go. Random stuff there. More weapons there. Stabs there. Mage Guild stuff there. More stabs there. Okay. Okay. Would have been a lot higher. Well, I did have to drop a lot of random shit along the way. Like iron... Like shit like iron daggers, iron swords and stuff. So there's a lot of basic stuff that we're missing. Because my carry weight was not having it. We had over 500 pounds of relics ready to go. Yeah. It was an uphill battle. Alright, we'll start at the basement and work our way up. This is the gift shop. I don't know what the purpose here is. This is probably something that gets developed down the line. There's Orion dolls, dude! What the fuck? That's so adorable. Alright. Dragonborn Gallery commemorative mugs. This is a new thing. Oh my god. I want it all. Uh-oh. Yep.
Ah, I'm glad you're here.
He was hunting us down.
I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller.
How you doing up there?
Sure, place it on display.
I'm having trouble locating the artifact.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have
Awkward
moved from
stare
there.
confrontation?
I'll
Yeah, he's just like
continue to do
poking
some
his
more
head over.
research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Search faceted stones from an artifact known as Falmer Paragon. Can't do that. Alright, anyways, what I was going to do here. The mace he gave us, by the way, is pretty fucking sick. I don't know if it works with with third person combat. Here, right in here, this is the armory. Basic stuff goes on display here. We got all of our different armor types. The armory wings, we'll show real fast. There is a west wing as well. We won't go in there. We'll save a load screen. These are personalized armories that you can load up because yeah, there is some stuff that the museum just won't put on display. It is what it is, you know. Find it strange how one mannequin is not in the same pose as the rest. Never mind, there's a couple that aren't. But yeah, last time we loaded this up with Vigilant armor types from the Vigilant mod pack because it adds a fuck ton of armor. We don't have to do that this time though, because the Vigilant armors will have their own displays. As you can see, we got stuff like the iron stuff already up on display here. Work our way down the line. Elven, a little bit of that's on display. Hey there, Vixie, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? We got a little nice sitting bench down here, along with all these guard armors. All sorts of displays right through here. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints. We're just settling in because we're finally home in the museum. Taking a look at some of the new stuff that we have. Sitting bitch? Yeah, you know, that's where we chill for sure. Yeah. How's the morning treating you? It's gorgeous. It really is. Through here, we'll start to see displays for various, you know, like Falmer and giants. For example, when we found that giant encampment earlier, this populated right here. Janasa is now fearless. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. A quick look at the East exhibit halls. My friend about the stream incident the other day. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure they got a good laugh out of it as well. We'll have some displays up through here where these flowers are eventually, I believe. I believe these will get replaced with housing spots. Okay. I think that was Machiavellian. Right here, we have our Daedric gallery. This is going to take a while to fill up. As you might have guessed, Daedric displays. That's what goes up here. Daedric displays of all types. Okay. This is looking bigger than I remember it, especially with this back here. I don't remember there being a whole walkway around there, so that's interesting. All these little nodes right here, that's where you can display paintings. We're not going to do them in here first. There's a hallway that I prefer to do those. Here we are at the Hall of Lost Empires. This is everything Snow Elf, Falmer, and Dwemer related. This will all be full, yes. Slowly but surely, this will all be full. And I do emphasize slowly. There is a lot going on here. Let's make our way over here. This is the Hall of Oddities. This is where a lot of unofficial stuff goes that gets patched in. Or things that are just kind of like knickknacks, like the Jade Warrior there. Get some coins on display over here, I believe. Coin displays are somewhere around here. I believe. I do believe there's coins. Other things to put on display through there. Bunch of random displays in here that'll eventually go up. We already had one. I saw that. The little green ninja doll right there. Okay, we got all these paintings. They don't. This is more like these paintings more denote like, you know, placeholders in case there would be like a little cubby hole here for modders. This is for our drinks of Skyrim that we're going to be stealing. Okay, I do remember that one. Through here, this I believe is Helgen Reborn or Vigilant Act 3. Interesting. Those shouldn't be here, I don't believe. Oh, no. Okay. I think I know what this is. We're good. They just add a lot of displays to the base room here. Okay. Yep. Vigilant stuff will go here, I'm pretty sure. Should have another section for that as well. Okay. Make our way in here. Some more random stuff. I think this is all tied to interesting NPCs. A lot of different stuff for interesting NPCs here. Alright. And then our doll collection. I guess that gets put down here now. It was upstairs in on our safe house, but I guess now it's down here. So yep. That's the Hall of Oddities, or the East Exhibit Wing. Yep. Vigilance gonna be wild. Vigilance. That's a long one. But alright. Let's go ahead and head on up real quick. Why was an Imperial sword favorited? Let's go ahead and remove that. Okay. Go and head on up here. It's not all just armor and random knickknacks though. We have the Gallery of Natural Science here. This has had a little bit of an update as well. Okay, this is where you can store a bunch of fish. This is a whole aquarium that you can fill up with fish. This door is how you access it up here. Come over here and you can activate a fish hatchery. There you go. Very Animal Crossing indeed. You can actually swim in there as well. You just got to use the stairs to get back out. And then, yeah, Janasa, I need you to move. Our fairy cages and all that got moved there. If you need to pull anything from here, we got the supplies right there. Oh yeah, collecting is my bread and butter, so that's what I'm here for. Build a mammoth display. If I had a mammoth tusk and a mammoth snout, I can make a mammoth right here. Okay. You can grow crops, everything right in here. Okay. As you kill dragons, you'll get unique scales and such, so you can build dragon displays right there. Do you want to build a mammoth? Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here the whole time. Yeah, there's different displays you can put up. I like how we're getting to see the night sky like that. Spiders, Joruses, mud crabs, horkers. Can I do a mud crab display? Nope, because I did not loot any of the mud crabs we've killed. We did have enough for a saber cat. So there we go. We got one display up. Do not have enough wolf pelts. Okay. Okay. And then we got, I hope, some butterflies chilling out there. And all right. So anyways, oh, and back here, hold on. Along with our tide pole for our various shells and stuff we'll find. This is where we can put gemstones on display. You'll see a couple of them already up. There's a lot. Then up here, so this was an unofficial mod back in the day. This is now an official part of the game. or for Legacy of the Dragonborn, is the fossil collection. Hunting down fossils and everything is now a base part of Legacy of the Dragonborn, along with this room up here. So, digging for fossils, you'll, yeah. Nothing special to it. And there is a lot of fossils to find. We're not done yet, though. And by the time we're done with the base exhibit, or the base museum, that's actually only like half of the museum proper because of Hall of the Forgotten. But anyways, let's go and put some paintings on display. So these random paintings that I've been looting, they do not get put on display automatically. You have to do it manually. You find these little points on the wall, and while you have paintings in your inventory, they'll get put up. And you can see we can fill this entire hallway with them. Alright. It's a locked door. Alright. Perhaps I should ask Orion about it. This will be something way down the line. Not like, you know, years from now, but like through the story, because the museum does have a story. In here, this is the Dragonborn Gallery, or the Dragonborn Hall. This is where you'll see some displays that you'd probably, you know, be more familiar with down the line. This is where you'd see, like, so whenever you complete a major quest line, this is where a display will go up. Like, say, whenever we complete the mage quest line, there'll be something right here. Just a nice display, nothing special to it. This is the shrines for the gods. Whenever we go pray to all of them, it'll put a little mini one right here, and we can activate them whenever we want. Same with the standing stones. We don't have to go to a standing stone to change our sign anymore. We can just come in here and change it on a whim, if we've seen it once, or if we've clicked on it. So, there we go. Very, very handy. Got various displays around here for all that surrounding the room. It's super easy. And then let's go. The Hall of Secrets. This is not one we'll have access to right off the bat, but we'll go ahead and, you know, get it underway. So you may be thinking, a museum houses all sorts of relics. What about things like that you would get from, say, the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood? Well, that... Come on. There we go. That is where this room will come in. Orion Morellis and the Chamber of Secrets was the name of that achievement. But this room will be cleaned up for all of our shady business. And I do too, chicken. I forget them all the time. So we just got to talk to him, and he will clean that up for us. And he'll essentially be like, I'll drop him off, and that's it. Okay. Alright. Always good to get that one out of the way, because it won't put up displays there until it is. Go ahead and museum is huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's why I don't really bother with other houses. I mean, I'll build them, I'll buy them out and everything, but the museum gives you everything you need. Like it's massive. Real quick, let's hunt down our boy Orion. Oh, is he trying to find us? Okay. Missed this place. I know, right? Like, this is like Skyrim levels of cozy to me. You know, like my first day playing Skyrim, or not Skyrim, Stardew levels of cozy to me. Like a first day playing Stardew Valley after being away for a while, and you're just like, God, I'm back home. That's how it feels to be here again. It feels like home. Alright. Where the fuck is Orion? Easy way. Fair enough, yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying the sights. Insanity and I have played with this mod extensively. Hey, bud, I need you to wake up.
How can I help?
All right. What's the story with the hidden room?
What's the story with the hidden room under the Dragonborn Hall?
Oh, the Hall of Secrets. I had all but forgotten about it, to be honest. When we broke ground on the foundation of the museum expansion, we accidentally broke through to a sealed-off chamber that was built under the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. When I asked them about it, it apparently used to be some sort of panic room for Pelagius when he was in one of his more violent, manic episodes. They sealed it off long before the rest of the wing and forgot all about it. I asked for permission to use the room as a bit of a secret storage vault in case Solitude was ever invaded. I would store the relics there and lock down the museum. They gave permission and I had the tunnel finished and access in the hall made.
Could I use it as a private display space away from prying eyes?
Certainly. I suppose if you are ever in need of a place to store items of a more questionable nature, that room would be ideal. I'll go ahead and outfit it for you, but I'll take a nobody asks, nobody tells approach to it, and you do with the room as you like. And I won't plan on taking any tours down there either. I should have it all cleaned up for you by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Farewell, my
it's probably best.
Enjoy this place.
Probably best never take anyone down there. All right. And we got one more room to check, and then we have to do a wait for the courier to give us what we're really looking for. This, other than the safe house, is my favorite room. The library. Oh, it's massive. You can store every single book in here. It puts a lot of them on display, not all of them. Questionable books go in here. Or, you know, super old books and all that. You got the Mythic Dawn commentaries. They go right there. Super cozy, super cozy. Sit down in here. You can read. Come back here. And you can research where to find some relics as well. You don't have to ask Orion every time. You just sit back there and it'll mark random ones on your map. Yeah, this is ooh. Oh, that's right. I have a mod installed called Autographs, where eventually we're going to have to find the authors of some of the books here and get them signed. Oh no. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Yeah, and then if it doesn't fit a display, it gets stored back here. You got your skill books, spell tomes, numericals, so on and so forth down the line. Those you have to put manually though. Doing like so. Oh, and the book returns. Okay. Yep. All right. Oh. Okay. Arvel's journal, Bandit Leader's journal. There we go. You already know flames, then we put it in there. These are crafting books, so we're going to keep those on our person. Okay. And there we go. They can just sit there. Don't really matter. And now, let's get access to our safe house finally, and then we can sort out our inventory and get back to adventuring. But to do that, we need a letter from a courier. Also, with version 6, the dome, oh, that's right, we sit whenever we're waiting. The dome up here actually reacts to the night sky. And the daytime as well. So the skybox outside hits the dome inside as well. That was something that originally could only be done with an unofficial mod that was baked into version 6. Alright, and we are carrying too much. So let's go ahead and roll this way. It is insane, absolutely. Alright. Gonna go ahead and wait a couple of hours, get this dude to show up. Alright, where are you, courier? Because I kind of need access to my safe house, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should have deposited some stuff, but oh well.
Damn stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Where the hell is the courier? Let's go into first person mode while we do. Oh, we can't roll in first person mode though.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Come on. Huh. That's so weird. Fashion police, right? Like, who the hell does she think she is? Right? Yeah, she does not look like she's ready for the Blue Palace either. I don't know what the fuck's going on in her head. I wonder. Where is it? Maybe the rock. I think actually, yeah, the rock did get moved closer to the Dragonborn Hall. Ugh. I just don't understand. Where the fuck did the courier go? I've not seen him once.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
Yeah, well, fuck most people in Skyrim, dude. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. At least we're not stuck in a perpetual walk, you know? Shit! Alright. It's right here. I wonder if the courier is in the instanced version of Solitude. It's going to have back issues. You know, it's just lumbering up, really. All right, come on.
And your madness is the method and the melody.
Where are you at, homie? Yeah, hup. I'll wait here, I guess. Oh, still not seeing him. Do I need to wait like 24 hours or something?
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody. You help me. You help people, right?
Sure.
That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me.
abandoned his people. And nothing
Go ahead
I
and get
say
this
can
quest
change
picked
his
up.
mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the... Hey, don't pick the flowers, dude. Let's get back to the real version of Solitude. Man, we just need to wait like 24 hours. Did the courier die? I thought they were immortal Daedric beings, honestly. It is what it is. Alright. Welcome back, Janasa. We're waiting right here. 24 hours. Let's go. I don't like to do the wait, but we're doing what we gotta do. Is our character looks so good that the courier's scared to run up? Alright. Let's go ahead and pray.
Arms or armor you need. See Baron in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Where in the fuck could he be? It's kind of wild. I really thought he would have walked up by now.
Lady Atia said my voice is second only to hers, but she said it.
To Google. Courier not showing up Skyrim.
The divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Okay. Let's see here.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines,
Get out of here, dude. Where could...
Need something?
Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. We are going to use the console because I have a feeling he's busted. So what we're going to do here. Okay. See if this works. Aha!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Fixed it.
Let's see. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right.
Riches beyond imagining.
Uh-oh.
I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why
We've not done anything.
Your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
That is the start to the Forgotten City. Okay. We started the Hall of the Forgotten as well. We're not going to bother with that. But we also, let's see here. Letter from Orion. This is what we've been looking for. Good day, my friend. I hope this message finds you well. I wanted to report to you the current success of the museum and to offer you an additional incentive since you have proven yourself quite capable indeed. We started to receive visitors to the museum and they're quite taken with the displays. Set up a donation box near the museum entrance and I'll leave your share of the contributions made by patrons who visit inside of it. Feel free to help yourself to the proceeds anytime you stop by. Additionally, I wanted to offer you the use of the museum's safe house. It's been locked up and unused for some time, but I went in and made sure it was in good order. You'll find it fully equipped with all the amenities you could ever want. This key will give you access. Be well and keep up the good work. Orion. Let's go. Roll home. Out of my way, asshole. So it's only on PC and Xbox. Side left. I hope eventually, at the very least. Who are you, dude? Okay. Hope eventually, at the very least, they port it over. But the reason why, and it's unfortunate, is because Microsoft bought Bethesda. So they want to create that incentive to, buy PC or buy console or buy an Xbox. Because, Sony, unfortunately, does the same. It sucks for something like Skyrim or an Elder Scroll, or not Skyrim. It sucks for something like Elder Scrolls, which, people are used to kind of being, at least especially with Skyrim, across all consoles. Eventually it will be, I imagine, but probably not off the bat. Yeah. Because, unfortunately, that's the war of exclusivity. And here we go. Into the safe house. And we are home. Real quick. First thing we do. Yes, this will be my home. This place is not suitable for my family. Not yet. I guess we don't have beds for the children yet. Is Craven 2 in the morning? I think so. I mean, I would. I see nothing wrong with it. All right. Let's go ahead and light the chandelier. Okay. We got a nice sitting area here. We got some cards on the table. Oh, we'll be taking those. We do need them after all. Okay, on stepping lightly. Go in here. And this is our workshop. Okay. Store supplies. Okay. This will automatically store any crafting reagents and the like for us. Okay. Let's see. We can... do we have anything in storage? No? Okay. Fossil storage, archaeological fragments. Come back here. We can make replicas of things that we do not want to be put on display. Like if we wanted to keep the Skyrim spoon of assassination, we just got to get those requirements. And it will put up a replica. Any quest items we come across will also put up a replica down the line. We got the clutter chest and the woodcutter's axe. That's why I kept the axe with us. Real quick though, I am going to go ahead and get some firewood. Should have just pulled it from Janasa, but here we are. Okay. Gonna need 2 more rounds after this. And, oh, 1 more round, come on. And there. Yes, it does. It absolutely has everything. We've got staff enchanters, got the alchemy station back here, soul gem transmogrifier. We got the arcane enchanter here. Let's go ahead and do this. Disenchant. Fortify alteration. There we go. Hold on a second. My cat is here. Hello, Flash. Do you want to say hello? Come here. Oh, come say hello. You're not happy, are you? You want to go eat, don't you? You want to say hello? No? Okay. Come on. Alright, there she goes. Savior of everyone. She is the savior of the universe, isn't she? She is a little baby indeed. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep destroying this shit. Okay. Necklace of the voice. You know what? Yep. Yoga mat is for Flash. Actually, I don't think she cares for the yoga mat. Okay. Circle of light. Kind of want to keep that on as it is. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this level up. Let's put it into magic. Oh, we had another? Jesus, fuck me. Health. Alright. Enchanting, super importante. Okay, that's if you use scrolls. And by the way, chicken, yeah, I've never used the staff thing either. Okay. I think if you get certain materials, you can like make a staff. It's kind of like the enchanting process, but I never really did it much. So wanting before needs including funds. I just picked him up and put him on the chair, and he's been. He just wanted you to put him on the chair. He just wanted to relax, you know. Poor guy. Okay. Sneak is more effective. Why not? Okay. Oh, you may choose a race. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Weapons and spells are more effective against the chosen race. This choice is permanent. Whoa. This is new to me. I feel like High Elf or Imperial is the smartest choice, right? Nord isn't an option. But one of these two, these are probably the two main things I fight, right? Imperial. There's no Nord options. I think there's no Nord option because I am a Nord. I think that's tied to my mod that overhauls the races. So I think History of War is a Nord perk. Maybe it was unlocked by me leveling my enchanting or getting to level 10, one of the two. Yeah. But also, we have personal armor displays, of course, and everything crafting-wise that you could need. All right. Quick. Let's head out here. We also got, place where we can store journals and such. So much time to be spent here. I know, right? Can store our keys right here. Real quick, this is why I got the firewood. Let's get that lit up. There will be stuff displayed up there eventually. To enchant the staff, the enchanter requires an unenchanted staff, the knowledge of the spell itself, and one of the heart stones. Increase the enchanting skill significantly, but fortify enchanting potions do not increase. Oh, okay. Huh. That's fascinating. We can put our silver on display here. We can put our Dwemer dishes on display there. I wonder what we can put on display here. We can go into first person. Nothing, maybe? Or maybe it naturally goes on display there. Okay. Go ahead and light that fireplace. There we go. Our dining hall. Alright. That goes out to Skyrim. The cheese aging room. Cheese storage. Oh. Come on. I fucked up. I think it was trying to sort and then I closed it too fast. Oh no.
We've stopped. What is it?
Janasa, we've been stopped for a minute, dude. Hopefully I didn't just break that. We'll come back and check it in a second. You lost all your cheese. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to be storing our cheese. There we go. Okay. Into food. There it is. It's all on display. Cheese! Where'd it go? Oh. It's trying to find all the appropriate spots for it first, it looks like. Cheese for everyone! Exactly. We'll be back. We'll let it keep sorting. Can't help it, you know. I love my cheese. Got our liquor cabinet. Various foods go on display here as well. Whenever we get some meats, they'll go on display here. Miscellaneous items like, you know, spoons and wooden plates go on display there. Yep. There's our cheese! And it's actually not moving now. It's actually staying in place. Alright. I think. Anyways. Let's get moving.
Excuse me.
Get this bitch lit up as we go. Alright. Now, these both go out onto the balcony. In here, this is personal storage. This is a sell pile. Anything we want to get rid of, Orion will sell. The more we sell here, the more profit we get over time. Okay. Let's go ahead and any item that we already have on display, we're just going to go ahead and drop off in here because we don't need it anymore. Painted iron shield. Those iron boots don't count. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a lot more freedom ultimately than I think Skyrim has baseline, but you know, it stays true to the lore. They are very, very particular about how it handles lore. There's a lot of mods that they won't support baseline because of how it interacts with the lore of the game. Okay. Let's go and get rid of these. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I think that settles that. Janasa, where you at? Where you vibing at in here? Because she will just kind of go hang out. Oh, there you are. Hey.
Let's get going.
Okay.
I need to trade some things with you.
Lore is very important, yes.
What do you need to take?
Okay, I actually do need to take that. Okay. Give me those. And let me come back over here. Why don't you take this Thresher Maw instead? There you are. You can take the Great Sword as well. Figure out which one of those you'd rather use. Oh my god. Does she have both those on her back? What an absolute mad lass, dude. I might need to take one of those off of her. That's a little bit much. Alright. Real quick. Go ahead and light that up. This is a spare room. This is for the children. There's other options if you don't want children. But otherwise, it's for the children. You saw something sad. What's that? And this is for the followers. Or if you wanted it to be anything else. And then finally, our bedroom. With a bath. We get the jacuzzi. Wes Johnson. The name sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any bells right now. And this is something oh, dragon language. No more myth. I'll take that. This is something I noticed. We have a skylight. Oh, Sheogor. Okay. Oh shit. Well, hopefully he's all right. Or hopefully he'll pull through. That's fucked up. Is it sickness related? Oh, and our cloak closet. There we go. We only got 2 up on display so far. But we'll get there.
Excuse me.
And achievement rewards. Oh, hell yeah, that's right. We did get some achievements. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's awful. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Well. Hopefully he pulls through. That's rough, isn't he? He's a bit older in his years, isn't he? Okay, quick.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about home.
Huh?
This place is your new home.
How can I argue with that?
There we go. Okay, so if we ever had to send her away, she'll come back here. All right, well, after the hour-long tour... Okay. Just got your diploma delivered. Hell yeah, congrats. Would you get your diploma in? Oh.
Ah, I'm glad
Oh,
I caught
shit.
you. I have something for you.
I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive.
We didn't get started. Oh, I do load it up with homies.
Display, if you like.
Good to see you again.
Okay. What's behind the locked door?
What's behind the locked door?
Oh,
I mean, hell,
door on the
it's a
upper
good
hallway.
diploma to have
Yes,
still.
that's just
Yeah.
the tower. It's
Congrats.
not currently utilized for everything other than some storage. There was a leak in the dome above it, and the entire wood structure inside completely rotted out. Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just sealed it off.
Oh, okay. All right.
Stay safe.
Now let's see here. Thornblade. Effective against the undead. All right. Do we want to use Thornblade? No. But we also have Skull Crusher. But Marauder does even more damage. What if we do that? Okay. Display drop off. Start off here. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. There we are. Okay. And oh, that's a quest item. We can't give that up yet. Yes. Easy breezy. And now we can get back to it. Absolutely very commendable.
Mind your step.
Oh. An achievement is an achievement. Never downplay it. Oh. There we go. I fixed that. And we're ready to go. We're ready to get back to it. With the museum unlocked, all that's left ahead is playing the game. So, the question becomes, where do we start? Oh, fuck.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Glad we fixed
Your
him.
hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from the Jarl. Huh. Okay. A Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sid Gear, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. Ugh. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim have brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak with me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues with the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available to your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidgear of Falkreath. Yeah, probably not that one. So, we could get the Hall of the Forgotten out of the way. I'm seeing the note from Henry. This would not be a long one, I don't think. Fuck it, let's go. Let's just get this unlocked so you can see why I think this addition to the museum is neat, but very weird. Very weird. And I would consider it the wacky, out of place portion. This is not an official part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. I feel like I need to stress that. Cat loves my diploma. Well, hopefully they don't love putting their claws near it. Hell yeah. They love your achievement as well. She's eating it? Oh no. Dear stranger, we don't know each other and we have never met. In different dimensions, I have many other names. In this world, you can call me Henry. I am the creator's assistant in the Hall of the Forgotten. This hall is located between your world and other worlds. Fine line for others. Therefore, the passage to this hall was sealed with a magical barrier for many years. It was a necessary measure to keep the magical artifacts and keys safe, but something terrible has happened. The passage to the hall gave a crack in the magical barrier. The creator disappeared. Most likely he was killed. The keys were stolen by unknown persons. Shortly before what happened, I was talking to the creator. He said that in every world there is a person who must replace the creator in event of his death. The last time he pointed to this world, and specifically to you, stranger. I opened the passage to the Hall of the Forgotten. This passage is located in the Dragonborn Gallery. The magic barrier is still in effect, so I sent you a magic crystal that is able to lock the magic into itself while it is in a special ring near the passage. Hurry, restore the Hall of the Forgotten, return the magic keys, and fill the hall with exhibits that were previously in it. From time to time, I will leave notes in your desk. Now your caretaker, Henry. All right. Let's go. So it's, oh, geez, the storm here. It's very fitting that it mentions between worlds and all that because, real quick, I'll show you. If you look right here, come on, Janasa. There is nothing right here. Keep note of that. Frame rate while we're in a storm in Solitude, it seems. Okay. But if we go into the hidden version of Solitude, because, you know, for some reason, this mod does not have a compatibility patch with Open Cities. We're not going to talk about that.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
Get out of my way. If we come over here to the fake version of the Dragonborn Gallery. Elgin note because there is a door here that we have no access to. Wait for it. Sound alert. Saw it pop up. Streamlabs. We're waiting. Huh. Let me... Fresh the cache there. And what if I...
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
There we go. Save the game. I will save the game real quick. There we go. Hard save. That is pretty neat. Okay, so there is now a door. Only in this version of Solitude. So we have to jump through some hoops to get to the Hall of the Forgotten. Get prepared for a random ass lore drop, by the way. I did not listen to this because I figured I'd wait till we got to stream, but it was very, very random. Trusting it doesn't crash. It's always possible, right? But it is loading a lot. Here we are.
So my letter was delivered and you read it. I was looking forward to our meeting. Oh, where are my manners? Please forgive me. My name is Henry. I am the assistant and keeper of knowledge for all the creators who ruled the Hall of the Forgotten. You probably want to know how old I am. To be honest, I don't know myself. I stopped counting a long time ago. When the first room was created in this place, I woke up in it. This room is shrouded in mysteries, and no one knows who created it to this day.
Nope, didn't ask.
She is the heart of the hall. She protects the hall. Without this room, there will be no entire hall.
Okay.
Yes, and most importantly, all new creators pass through this room. Creators must obtain all the keys that are regenerated in this room and become key holders. After that, the hall will accept a new creator and open access to the creator's room. But there were times when the room of the keys did not accept the creators, and there they met their death. It's sad, yes.
Okay.
You ask me, what about the keys that were left from the previous creators?
Did not ask,
After
Henry.
the death of the creator, the keys disappear like water heated by fire. Why? No one knows. The previous creator tried to understand the truth of the keys and wanted to create a recipe that could be used to make copies of the keys. And you know, he managed to make a copy of the key of true vision. He named it the teleportation key. And after creating this recipe, the creator disappeared. Most likely he died, or he was swallowed by the room of keys. I don't know. If I had the recipe for this key, I would give it to you. But the previous creator always carried it with him. If you can find it, then with it you can create a teleportation key, aka the key of true vision. And most importantly, with this key you can get into the key room. For some reason, the previous creator sealed the entrance to the key room with this key.
Hated the
He'd
word
been
key
acting very
so
nervous
much.
lately and was very agitated. Oh, something I completely chatted you with my conversation. You probably want to see the Hall of the Forgotten. Maybe it will all be yours. By the way, a traveling merchant came to visit us. Be sure to talk to him.
Who
He knew
cares?
the previous creator very well. Maybe something will tell you. If you find something interesting and don't know what to do with it, feel free to ask me questions. I will try to answer them. It was nice to meet you.
Okay. Cool, dude. How can I create all keys? Not.
You need to find all the recipes for creating magic spheres in which the power of each
Hey,
of the keys will
GR.
be sealed. The
Assuming
previous creator
everyone
especially
cares,
wrote down
yes.
And deciphered all the recipes. He wanted to make sure new creators didn't have to go through a lethal check in the key room. But all the recipes were lost or hidden by him. He kept saying that these recipes should not go to others, because with their help,
Dude, I
they
just
can destroy
asked.
everything. Absolutely everything. I think the previous creator left clues for the new creator to help you find all the recipes. But I don't think it will be easy. Otherwise, others would have found them long ago.
Okay. So, yeah. That was the lore drop I got when I came in here. Sounds like Genshin lore. Yeah. It very much felt like when I was playing Wuthering Waves, just fucking Lord dropped on you, and I'm just like, I just got here, man. Henry, for the love of lore, shut up. See, it's funny. I don't think the voice acting is awful. I think the script and the objective of it is what's awful. Like, it's either AI or because this room is like this one dude's passion project. Like, it's probably just that one dude doing a voice acting job at his computer, which, you know, I'd be bad at. The script is not good. We didn't ask about any keys. Should have just kind of been like, oh, that's neat. Okay. Periods when speaking. Yes, that is true. It's not so much the inflection. It's not so much like the inflection of his voice or anything. It's that there was no pause. And yes, it did sound like a run-on sentence. Yeah, I do agree. This is neat. Keys! Creators! Keys! You need to find the keys to the creators. So how do they work? I don't know. That's the thing. I have no clue. But yes, welcome to the Hall of the Forgotten. We have the ancient weapons of the creators. Doesn't that look? Ask Henry. We are not talking to Henry again. I'm going to pass for now. Look at that big ass key up there though, dude. So this place is pretty huge. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This is to the oddities. Forgotten oddities. Are both these to forgotten oddities? Yes. History of times. Also, this is something that bothers me. I don't like when you have a... Oh, what the... That was really quick. When you have like a room or something, like say the table here. Why is table there lowercase, you know? Okay. Hearts, fantastic. You know, never really played Kingdom Hearts. I played a little bit of the first one, but never got too far into it. All right. We have the traveling merchant here. Go check this out real quick. And then we'll show the scale. So over half of our displays are in here. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, I bet.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
What's your name?
I had many names, and I stopped remembering them. In every other world, I had a new
This is AI.
And so
Also,
another world after another world.
There's an ad break coming
At
up in
one
about a
point,
minute.
I began to forget what
Usual
names
3-minute
I
ad
used.
break happens once every
Call me
hour.
simple,
But we'll be right
a
here.
traveling merchant from the shop of miracles.
Other worlds?
You didn't just end up here, did you? You know that this shop and this Hall of the Forgotten are on the borders of the worlds, one of which is yours. I don't know why the Creator liked it so much. Well, there are many such worlds. Maybe someday you will learn about them. I'm sorry, I can't say more. Rules are rules.
Okay. Show me your forgotten and wonderful goods.
If you have a lot of gold coins, then look.
And here's a bunch of shit we could buy. We could buy all sorts of relics that we're missing. For any range of shit. The fuck is that? From shit like apple pies, to books, to beef stews, to the Blade of Justice. What in the hell? Yep. There is really no limit to what this dude can sell. And it just kind of picks shit at random. Such justice. The weight of it must be mine. Like the jade sword here. Jesus Christ. Lazarus. Sells paintings. I need to know. Yeah, that's AI. Look at that hand. Compared to that hand. Look at that hand. Okay. Vendor will be a lifesaver. He will be, for sure. God, the hand. Yep. As everyone says, how do you tell? How do you tell something's AI? Look at the hands. Okay.
And what might you need? Hmm?
And what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I do believe there are displays that go up in here. I don't really know. I don't know the purpose of this room. Very handy indeed, right? Daddy John. Yeah, so this is why, you know, where it's like this is a place between worlds. I'm very much going to fucking treat it like that. You know, this is very much a random place. Random toys that we can find for the children's room. Okay. Flying objects. Oh yeah, flying objects are so normal, dude. Absolutely. Let's see right here. What is this? The Forgotten Forge. Forgotten Replica Workbench. Okay. Well, that's back here. A locked door. I bet this is the room of the creators. The room of the creators. The halls of the keys, you know. Hall of Forgotten Collection. We might need a key for that was created by one of the creators. All right. We got random orbs that need to go here. Forgotten orbs. Okay. We got bonsai trees to put up on display at some point. The Parade of Planets. I don't know what the hell that is. Evil stones. Okay. What the frick frack is going on here? Yeah, lot of new shit just randomly gets added in here. We got a trophy case. What's within the trophy case? Oh, dragon eggs. We do have collectible dragon eggs now. That's fair.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's some of our eggs on display. Hilariously, every egg we've found so far is actually a red egg. So, that's funny. Alright. That's where that would go. Just so you have an idea of, you know, what's going where. Oh. Little frame ready as it tries to load everything up. These are apparently portals to various rooms down the line. We do not have a portal for Beyond Skyrim Bruma, which would be going right there, because I did not install Beyond Skyrim Bruma. I do not care for that mod. It's fine, but it's not great. Relics of Hyrule, a DLC scale Zelda mod. Didn't even see that, honestly. Legends of Rigmore. That's silly because we actually do have Rigmore installed, but not worried about it. All right. What do we have over here? Nothing. This is just a sitting area. And then finally, real quick, I think we have two other sections here. Very cool. Very epic. Hall of Oddities. I need to turn on my heater 1 second. My toesies are getting a little coldsies. All right. My Adventure. Okay. I think this area is probably tied to, or various things throughout here. It's probably tied to stuff like Vigilant and Glenmoral or whatever it is. Some stuff over here. There's going to be some displays that are just missing. Hell Rising. Yep, we do not have Hell Rising. That mod was actually not even on Nexus from what I could see. So that is a whole area that's just not going to be accessible. It is what it is. Okay. I don't like how that keeps up display space even if you don't have the mod. But it is what it is. Legend of Slender Man. There is a modded story for Slender Man in this game. I did not install it because, for one, I think it's a little silly to have a Slender Man mod, Skyrim. But also because apparently it is very 18 plus. And I don't care for that. Also, Maelstrom couldn't even find that one. It's supposed to be super dark, super edgy. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm good, champ. Very, very, yeah. And you know what? That's fine. Yeah, not stream friendly. Yeah. And if something's not stream friendly, we don't. You played through it? Yeah, well, there you go. There's a second floor to the Hall of Oddities. The game is considered 18 plus. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking for like stream purposes. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. I've not been up here actually. Frozen in Time. I did not install this because the tagline is another snow, or not another snow waifu. Snow elf waifu. And yeah. Yeah, the scary kind. Triggering kind, from what I read. Deals in things that would trigger people's PTSD and things like that. They're very upfront about that, which I do respect with a mod. But that's not what I play for. It's another reason why I didn't include Beyond Reach, which Beyond Reach is a very, like, people love that mod. People love Beyond Reach. I fucking hate Beyond Reach. I think it is awful in every way. I think it is an attempt to do dark writing without knowing what dark writing actually is. And no one wins. Spoiler alert, I guess. No one wins. Beyond Reach is a very popular DLC-sized mod that adds an area beyond Reach. That has a very convoluted, dark story where the ending, no matter what you choose, is not good. And no one wins. And it's just an attempt to be dark and edgy and be Game of Thrones-like. And people take that as like, oh, it's so good writing, it's so morally gray. And I'm like, no, it's not. For one, I understand that bad endings happen, but, you know, if you're playing through something, there should be an option to, even if it's hard to get to, should be an option to, you know, come out on top. And, yeah, like, I don't know. There are people that like it. A lot of people like it. I'm not one of them. I think it is a writer's first attempt at edgy writing or dark writing, essentially, and I think they probably afterwards have done better. I'm not saying they're an awful writer, but ponder the orb. Definitely not with that mod. Don't know what all these rooms are supposed to be for. As I said, I haven't really looked into too much of this. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is this? Tell you this, it is rough on the FPS. Ooh, I think this is Vigilant. Oh. Uh-oh. Wow. That's not good. Interesting. Well, we've seen Hall of the Forgotten. I wonder what caused that. But yeah, we don't ever have to really go in there. We will sometimes, obviously, especially for the quests and such. I think it's going to load us right inside the door, which there is probably going to be a graphical error when that happens. It's whatever. But yeah, let's get it loaded back up here. Yeah, I'm not... I got it for more displays. Hopefully it doesn't cause issues. I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh? I know, right? Yeah. Oh, fucking no. I noticed it happened the longer we stayed in that room. I wonder if there was too many effects happening or something. Or as we got close to that statue. Sometimes things just happen, though. Yeah, anyways. So, that's the gist of the Hall of the Forgotten. Now let's get back to actually playing a game after we've spent nearly 2 hours touring the museum and its potentiality. Because I'll chalk that one up to, you know, just a bug that happened. Probably whipped the camera too fast or something. Yeah. All in all, I think outside of that Hyrule mod, which I didn't even know was a thing because it's not linked on their page. Outside of that and beyond Bruma, everything else we've cut was for one reason or another. Beyond Bruma, we probably could have got away with. I was just kind of like, I don't like. I've the nostalgia of going to Bruma isn't there for me, so why bother, you know? I'm not, like, I love Oblivion and all that, but Bruma was like my least favorite area. I fucking hate Bruma. Like when I think of Oblivion, I think of, you know, the Imperial City. I think of Anvil, Shaden Hall, Skingrad a little bit. Oh, thank God. Oh. So I'm going to do something stupid. Can I recreate that crash? No. So far, no. Okay. This is probably Unslad. A lot of displays up here. I'm going to assume Unslad since it's all frozen and shit. Ooh, what the fuck is that roof? Anyways. And then all the displays for Vigilant, I do believe. We'll be in first person mode while we do this. And then down here, more displays for Vigilant. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, don't know if we're going to get all this. But this area right here is legitimately why I installed Hall of the Forgotten. A lot of it I won't say that I cared too much for. You know, all the additions, I kind of added a lot of them for the sake of it. But yeah, this fancy ass area for Vigilant, Unslad, Glenmoral, you know, is it Viknin, I believe is his name. This, there's suite of mods, which adds a ton of items to the game. I felt like they deserve to be on display. Jesus Christ. So here we are. Yep, Dragon Rider Spear, all this shit. Yeah, it's stuff that I felt like deserved to be on display, and I could never fit it all into the museum last time I played. So we're gonna get to display it this time. You'll be episode 6. Yeah, we'll definitely be hitting a lot of episodes. I do think that there will be breaks in between this Skyrim playthrough. Some other quest mods over here. What the fuck is this? Assassins? Whatever. Okay. And then there's one more room to look at, and then since it actually is working now and it's not going to crash again and we load it in here, there is one more room. It is the armory, because there's a lot of armors and shit that aren't pertaining to any mod and just kind of exist. Go get that on the list. Yeah. Other than the quote-unquote lore of this place, like, I'll be honest, if you took the story and the NPC out and you just had Orion go, I don't know what's behind that door, and left it at that, I think it would have been better. Or instead of the creator nonsense, just a dude that's like, yeah, I was hired to take care of the expansion. Yeah. That's just me, though. The creator, I imagine, the creator of this mod, I imagine they're having fun with making the story, so that's fine. I'm not gonna harp on it. I just think it needs a little bit of quality control. Okay. Dark Arthurian? Well, I don't know what the fuck half of this is. All these displays for weapons. Skyrim needs more DLCs. I mean, I'm always for more content in Skyrim, absolutely. But if it's official Bethesda DLC, at this point I'd rather them get the proper, or get Elder Scrolls 6 out. Yep. All these weapon displays. Crusader Book and Crusader Knight Hammer. Bunch of weapons there. Even more through here. Jesus Christ. Shields everywhere. Yeah. Oh shit! There she is. The Broken Soul Gem sword. Love that sword. But yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great, so okay with that being put on display. Okay. Dynamis, where are we playing? Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Alright. Through here, more displays. Female armors and accessories collection. Hey, here's a whole area that we won't have access to, because this is a mod that adds in a ton of female-centric armors, and I'll be honest, thought they looked awful. Not like, you know, skimpy, but they did not look like Skyrim graphics. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna pass. Not gonna add in all that just for the sake of more displays, you know. Yeah, it's sad, but at the same time, it's like, you know, ultimately with like all we have to display, I mean, look at this bullshit. With as much as we got right now, giving up a mod or two, I thought it'd be okay. We still got all these, yeah. It is insane. Okay. And we got one more floor to look at, I believe. Right here. And then we're going to make our way out of here and get back to actually playing the game. Because I'm also doing this for me. I've not looked around too much around here, so. Getting a vibe for this bullshit is mucho importante. Alright. Talk to Stinkins about weapons. Yep. Because there's even more up here. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get that get some hot foods, hot drinks where you can. DX armor collection. Pretty sure. Do I not have that? Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of armors that wouldn't be on display. This was not in the load. The faux mod load. What the fuck? Elmlock armor. Hell yeah. Ebony Warrior Reimagined. Definitely wasn't installing that one. Demon Slayer armors. Okay. Some portals there, Punko. Oh yeah, plenty. Portals to a new style. Yep. There's going to be a lot of new styles around here. Yep. And I think there's one more room. Still can't believe all the fucking sets of armor there. Displays for in here. I think. Yeah, right here. Alright. There we go. I think we're ready to leave. General consensus, in my opinion, adds a lot. It's a little wacky. Definitely not lore friendly overall. But that's okay. It's there for some extra stuff. There's some wacky shit in the Elder Scrolls lore. We'll consider this an extension of that wacky shit, you know? So, let's finally get out and get back to exploring. Thank you, by the way. If you were sitting here the whole time going, Jesus Christ, would he do something? Thank you for, you know, hanging in there with us. Hopefully you enjoyed the tour of the Halls of the Forgotten. It's way too big. That's okay. And now, pitter patter, let's get back at her. And eventually, we're going to be making the keys to become one of the creators of the keys. To save the hall of the creators. Something like that? It is extra large. Yes, it is. It's bigger than the actual museum, to a degree. Ooh, pretty night sky. All right, so anyways, back to our objectives here. Let's see here. The Golden Claw. It's one of the first things. Strange Jester, we're going to knock that one out as well. Kill the leader of the Broken Fang. Find the Red Guard woman. Are you guys ready to lose 2,000 gold? Or should we talk to the Strange Jester first? Let's talk to the Strange Jester first. Everyone loves the Strange Jester, right? Jester, not gesture. That's something else entirely. There's an armor set that we can make. Ain't that wild? All right. Oh, chicken, you don't like the Strange Jester? All right, we're praying real quick. Don't interrupt my prayer, asshole. Okay. There's the beacon voice and Cicero are the worst. Fair enough. 1 second here. Being very ballsy. Come on, Harvey. My cat Harvey wanted to come in. Ugh. Kind blessed us. Kept us safe. Alright. Let's get moving. See why I was Cicero? How dare you? Damn. Vixie was not having the Cicero comparison, huh? 1 second here. Where'd you go, Harvey? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing, champ? Why don't you go lay down? I didn't realize people had such strong feelings about Cicero. I knew. You'd rather be a lion hoe than Cicero. Fair. You know what? I'll go ahead and unban that guy. Maybe he'll come back. Kidding. I will not be doing that. Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and get Cicero out of the way. And call me Cicero. It's true. What if that person is lurking here this whole time and just waiting for the chance? Oh. Go ahead and grab those. Oh, sorry, it's just you, Janasa. Let's go. True. I mean, it's the only rational thing to do at that point, right? Hey. Hold on. That's a guard. We're still wanted. And while I'm going to pay off my debt, I need that person to leave first. What are you doing, Harvey? What? What? Come here. Come say hello. Oh. Hey, calm down. Come on, say hello. You want to say hello? Okay. You want it in your chair? There you go. What are you doing? Alright. Help you get rid of them? If they came back around, yeah, for sure. But no, I don't think they'll be back. Okay. How you doing, bud?
Bother and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck!
Uh-oh.
My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Are they going to leave us be?
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her corpse. she's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel!
The wagon wheel!
Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes!
Hell yeah, what a little dance, dude.
Kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my
Tiny
wheel.
he is a tiny little guy.
Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Hit him with the Fos Roda. He'll get his soon, you know. But yeah, he is very tiny. Typically you see him in the first person, so you know. Alright, come on Harvey, let's go. One moment. Harvey needs to be tended to. One outside. Apologies. Took an extra minute there because she wanted to go outside. But I had to open the door for her to realize that it's cold. And then she promptly decided she did not want to go outside. Will he really? I think so. I think we'll make sure of it. All right. How we doing here, bud?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Sky Shard tips are in the quest? Yeah, because it's like overlooking a fucking farm in the distance. It's like, do you know how many farms there are? The helping point is the big beam in the sky, at least.
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon.
That Cicero fella?
Near another Nordic ruin, overlooking
already asked me
the
about
cliffs.
5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons,
Hey,
scuba?
Razuli. I don't know, chat seems pretty anti-Cicero tonight.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look,
There we go.
Yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I?
I am not one of
Look,
Cicero's. Fair enough.
Thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Okay, but first I'm gonna need you guys to go away. Just additions of Cicero.
You can tell Cicero I'll be along presently.
I wouldn't go that far. Helping them? Yeah, because you know our character's none the wiser. Our character's just a good person. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna have to get all these back, but that's okay. Guandao, hell yeah. You found a unique Guandao. Okay. We're gonna go first person mode for looting purposes. We got some cheese. 1 down, 2 to go. Get our books here. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Let's go and grab that. Woodcutter's Wife. Let's go and grab that one. Okay. All right. Sliced riddled cheese. Then persuade a man to help the sick creature, then you rob him. I wouldn't say we're robbing him. We're redistributing assets. Ooh. Huh. There we go. Just, it's a redistribution of, you know, belongings. It's fine. It's, you know, it's him paying penance for not helping his neighbor, if you think about it. Please don't be a Whiterun guard. Pale hold. Oh, thank God. No wonder. My fear was not necessary. What's up, Cicero?
Poor mother. Her home seems so very far.
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger!
See, we're just doing a good deed.
So happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clicky gold. A few
Plus, I
coins
needed
for your
gold.
kind deed, and thank you again.
Oh. There we go. 400 gold. See? This is, oh yeah, he's working hard. All right, now let's have our debt paid. Let this pay the price for helping Cicero. The literal price. All right. To jail? More or less, yep.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
I would have liked to get to the tower first. Whoa. Oh, shit. But I paid off the bounty.
Lucky hit.
All right. Kinnereth abandoned you again? Oh my God. Death by beating. I guess you're right. You're probably right. This is the penance we pay for helping Cicero, right? All right.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
An extra 1,000 gold.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come
I
along
think
with
what
us.
happened,
We'll take any stolen
they started
goods you
fighting
want.
something else back there.
After you pay the fine, of course.
So the guard talking to me decided, oh, you're fucked. Okay. Yeah. Back here. a bandit warrior. Ooh, those gloves. Okay. So real quick. All right. Our stolen goods were taken away. Yeah, we didn't need the extra 1K anyways. That's fine. It's fine.
Watch what you're doing.
Go fast. Septum Stout Pot. I'll take that.
Welcome to Eldar's Junk Emporium, traveler. I'll
Jesus
take any
Christ.
junk you found on your travels for a nominal fee.
You guys want to stop pushing me around?
Wait, you want me to pay you to take my junk?
That's right. A flat fee of 20 gold for taking your junk off your hands. I'll also take any items of acceptable value. Now, you can hand over any items to me, or you can leave them in the chest. It's all on the honor system. So drop what you can, take what you must. That's our motto here at Eldar's Junk Emporium.
Okay.
What do you plan to do with all that junk?
All that junk inside his trunk.
Why, sell it, of course. The idea came to me when I was shopping at Bellathor's general goods store. It was about a year ago, after Nazim had fired me from Chilfurl Farm for sleeping on the job. I was desperate for coin, and I decided to sell a set of antique silverware.
Gonna sell his junk, he is.
It was a family heirloom.
Rich didn't like that one.
I was loath to part with it, but it was the only thing in my
Did
possession.
you love drunk off his humps? All right, Eldar. I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. I don't care. So we've got burned books. That's great. We can actually use burned books down the line. So we can come here and buy, or we can take anything we want just for 20 gold.
And maybe those things
Cool.
too, if you can manage.
Cool. Sick. All right, and now, before we get too much further underway, I need to get some water, turns out. And also, we need to go to Dragon's Reach, because we lost all our stolen goods. Alright. I am running out of water bottles. That's not good. Burn books for what? So, down the line with the museum, we will have a friend that we can give burned and ruined books to, and she will in turn, after a couple of days, turn them into actual books. Books that we may be missing, so on and so forth. Rare books, etc. It's rate of I think it's like 5 burned books equals 1 normal book or a spell tome. Shit like that. So yeah. Yeah. That is only with Legacy of the Dragonborn though. I think otherwise it's just clutter. But that's the thing with a lot of the mods out there. They try to make use of the clutter, especially Legacy. All right. Janasa, distract him. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck. Janasa, distract him.
Ah, excuse me.
Okay. How do I get you to walk away?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You should. Yeah, go. Go now. Fuck. Bucket. Will the bucket method work here? Do we have a bucket nearby anyways?
Greetings, fair lass. It's not often such beauty is allowed to blossom in such a cold and dreary place. They call me Larkspur. That name should tell you anything you need to know, and everything you want to believe. And I consider it bad form to leave a comely lass wanting. Safe travels.
This conversation is over.
Dragonborn. Oh.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright. Let's see. Boiled cream tart. Hell yeah, that was my nickname in college. Alright. Not seeing any buckets. Tart? Yeah. No, cream tart. It was a joke.
The days found you well, Thane.
How do you do things?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it would work anymore. Figured it was something that would have eventually been fixed by one of the unofficial patches I use. I guess not. All right. Well, there you go, friend. All right, so now we can actually play the game without worrying of getting killed in this area. Since, you know, we had a, you know, had like a 3,000 gold bounty. We're still playing Skyrim. That's true. That's true. At the end of the day, it is still Skyrim, isn't it? Okay. I think first step, let's go back to Riverwood. Let's head on back to Riverwood. We gotta turn in this claw and steal it back, but also turn in this claw and let's do a little exploring. We haven't explored people's houses, see if we can find some relics, you know. Some quest items and the like. Now that we have the museum, the playthrough can actually start properly, I think. Hello there, Seaweed. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nope, they're not closed yet. My cat is clawing at my door. So 1 second here. Come on, odd one. Come on, girl. My cat, Odd One, is off to sleep in the back of the room as she normally does. Okay. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. All right. How you two doing?
The sooner you find the claw,
I have the golden
the
claw.
sooner our lives can get back. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Yeah, funny thing.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Yeah, my cat goes to sleep in the back of the room. Okay. Okay. And thanks, bud. Okay. Anything else stand out here? Is that a painting? Huh? Don't mind me, bud. Okay. Quartz, I'll take that. Thank you. Riverwood cheese. I'll take that.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Yeah, isn't that great? Turn the fuck around. All right. Ooh, it's funny. Most of these are not marked as stealing. You know, it's not stealing. It's redistribution of assets. Okay. Oh. Real quick. Hey, how you doing, Carlotta?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Yeah, the claw is back where it belongs.
Ah, good to see you.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, typically I think it's, in my experience, it's ooh. It's a mod kind of placing something. Ooh. The blue blade ripples with an almost water-like energy. It's not from here, but you can sense its power grow when called upon. They just put that in the fucking vendor? Oh my god. Iron cutlass? Now that's a fucking great sword, isn't it? Isn't it indeed? Gonna have to come back for it, I think. We can't afford it right now. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything that stood out.
It was a pleasure.
Be careful.
I'm going up. Goat cheese. Oh. Oh, hey. Tee-hee. Okay, let's see here. Ooh! I knew they were coming up. Follow the snow prints, huh? Oh. Hey. And there. Okay. You guys have a good night. Oh, let me through. Sorry, Janasa. Okay. Oh yeah, well, we need all the money we can get. We're kind of down $3,000. Alvor and Sigrid's house. Let's go. This is what we're here for. Loot. Oh. Save the game. We should save the game. You're absolutely right. Let's do another hard save. Right down 3K. You know, we had to pay a bounty. They don't like when you kill Thalmor, unfortunately. How you doing?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, fuck you, kid. Alright, steel sword. Okay. Alright, that's a potato, not an egg. How we doing down here? Hey, bud, how you doing? Ooh. Okay.
Whatever you need. Buy your smear if it's simple and strong.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. There we go. We can smack the children. Yeah, actually. I mean, I don't know about smack. There is a mod where you could straight up kill the children. I do not have that mod installed. Ooh. I actually need that. That is a baseline iron breastplate, and we, with our overhaul, finding a normal iron piece of armor is a little difficult. Yeah, I just want to be able to hit them with the Fusro Die, you know, like I just want to fucking shout them off the side into the river, and you know, they find their way back afterwards. Sick. Okay. God, it is dark. This is that advanced darkness. Let's go ahead and hey, I mean, it's good to have a house, though. I think instead of stumbling around in the dark and the rain, let's pop into here. Let's buy a room for a night.
Welcome. Let me know if you wanted anything. I think I got a clean
Yeah, that's right. Back up there, bud.
Out of my way, stranger.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
There you go.
All right, then. Can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm Mandin Hlalu, representative of the great House Hlalu of Morrowind. I'm here in Skyrim on urgent business.
Yeah?
Anything I can help with?
I doubt it.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
Thank you for the
The
offer.
museum demands it.
The kind of help I need. I need someone with power beyond measure.
Well, good luck finding someone.
Thank you.
That is the quest line that we are not at appropriate level for. How you doing there, bud? Before we get our room...
What are you doing that for?
Aha! The Miller. We'll take a couple bottles of it. Why not? Of course, I think Wabbajack is actually one that we're able to get here pretty soon. The curved dagger. That's a vampire.
Need something?
That's a fucking vampire, dude.
Put that down.
Oof. Yeah. But I wouldn't try. I wouldn't try to kill the vampire.
Put that down.
All right, we put it down. We put it down. There we go. Just so folks know, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's our usual 3-minute, 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here the whole time. I have a feeling it's one of the quest boards that have marked her to be killed.
Must be your lucky day. Careful with that.
Boop. What does Vixie? The way we steal shit?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. And the fact that you can Dragon Yell next... Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah.
Heard any rumors lately?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Been
Oh.
trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Heard any rumors lately?
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there.
Get some quest lines marked.
Heard any rumors lately?
We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay.
Until next time.
Kill or capture the bandit leader. It's important to remember, kill or capture. Okay. Ooh, Brittle Shin Pass. Also an important one. Janasa, I think she's sleeping in here, dude. That is how we get our, or my preferred follower, I think. All right. Delphine, Wakey.
You're that visitor.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay. Which room? Okay, I'm just going to assume it's this one. We'll sleep till 8 a.m. We don't get a lot of sleep, you know, so. Oh, motherfucker is still singing. Hey.
Faendal thinks he moved Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You and Faendal both like the same girl?
Well, there's not a lot of them in this town.
I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Yes. Two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here,
what's that dude doing?
They give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
Huh.
Until next time, greetings, stranger. The name's Jormir, and I'm at your service.
I can zoom my camera. Or do you play mostly in third person?
Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered.
He was trying to get to that chair and he could not fight his way in there.
Unfortunately, lad, I need no such services.
Well, maybe you need someone to chop you some firewood, or brew you an alchemy potion. I think I have a recipe lying around somewhere.
Well, at least you're showing initiative.
That's right. And I assure you, every service I offer will earn your complete satisfaction. In fact, I could be your personal assistant. I could wash your clothes and carry your equipment. Consider me your personal pack mule.
Away with you, sycophant.
Damn, did not mean to.
Oh, you say that now, but just wait. It'll rain and you'll get mud on your boots. And you'll think to
I wanted to
yourself,
say the other one.
I wonder what happened to that fine gentleman who offered to polish my boots. I really wish he were here now.
Oh.
Farewell.
We can actually have him follow us. That's funny. Dancing to the tune that once was. Fair. Alteration magics, I think is what Chicken's talking about, yeah.
You in need of a companion, friend? Well, then you're in luck. I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day.
You've killed more than 1,440 men.
Not few, huh? At this rate, I guess I'll change it to seconds then.
Can't hear you over the storm there, bud. Speak up.
But who's counting? Alright, then.
Another free follower. Alright.
You're new around here, so I'll go with you. But don't get on my bad side.
Okay, let's go ahead and check around here. Got a hot spring back there. Todd and Girder's house. Also, we are not going to give that letter to Camilla. Oh, what's up?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Alright. Let's get into first person so we can do our proper looting. I mean, our distribution, you know? Alright. Olaf and the dragon. I'll take that. Why not? Oh, that is not marked as stealing. I'll take that. Free of charge. Okay.
What are you doing that for?
Don't worry about it.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Okay, we don't gotta talk about the Imperials at this point. Oh, that's stealing, huh? Take that. Need that if we want to craft any Stormcloak
By
armor.
the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked White.
Alright. Eventually we'll have a power where we can check to see if there's any artifacts in a room. We don't have that yet, though.
Sure I am. You got some furs and tree branches, paint them white.
Okay. I think we got one more room to check. Okay, it is. That's why I try to be very deliberate. Sven and Hilda's house. Let's check in here real fast.
Trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, the pyrite's already back on the table. Huh, so some of the loot seems to regenerate. That's neat. Alright. So... let's go ahead. See. Oh, I just realized. There we go. That'll help. First, let's see if there's an option just to throw him under the bus. Or if we need to tell that one dude first. I forget. So we'll go this route. Hey, Camilla.
Hey, good to see you again.
Ooh. Sven wanted me to trick you. We're not gonna play into the sides. We're just gonna give her the truth.
Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from Feindal.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. You wanted me to think Feindal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Feindal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
I'll never marry her again. Really? You married her before? I've never married her. In the vanilla game, I've married Isolde and... let's see... Ayla, I believe? I believe those are the people that I married.
You're new around here.
Sorry. Got a sore on my elbow. Alright. Where I bumped it earlier. Oh, she keeps talking about the Golden Claw. Does she not realize that the Golden Claw means nothing to us? Okay. How in the HE double fuck did he get up here? There we go. Hey, I know you're hunting.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For
I don't think
village.
Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up for working at the mill.
Alright.
Good day.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you know, go for what makes you, makes the most sense for you. Makes you the most money. Alright. Cautiously observing a love triangle from a safe distance. What a fucking hint. It makes sense, but like... Anyways. Okay, up next. Kill leader of Broken Fang Cave. Should we do that one next? Or... Really, that seems to be all that we have. Oh, report the death to his family. Let's go ahead and do this. So cute, nice, obnoxious, like, is simply a good warrior. True. It is just, they are a good warrior. They are a good smith. I think it just kind of goes into, like... It's a problem with, like, games in general. I think we've gotten better about it overall these days. But games in general really, kind of focus on the waifus and not enough on the husbandos, if you catch my drift.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I'm here to break some bad news. I found Leifnir's body.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
Okay.
Drop
An
by
iron
and see us
short
again
spear.
if you're ever in the area.
She's blaming herself. Yep. She blames herself because if you talk to her before that, she's very much like that motherfucker. He ran off with some woman and left me with the mill. To get my bins back, it's collection day. They left, so I had to get a dwarf, elf, and 2 hobbits. You had to form a fellowship just to get it back? Jeez, Vixie. That's rough. Sweet roll.
Oh, wow. That was just sitting there? I wish I found it first.
Cornamus. What the fuck? A unique weapon. Herb rolled goat cheese.
I knew it. I knew my father was a hero and he didn't just run away.
One of my neighbor's backs? Sure why we're scored. What the fuck? Do you think maybe they just didn't even think about it? Or maybe the wind? Maybe the wind did it? He ran a... We don't know that he was a hero. We just found his body in a cave. So he still could have ran out on them, you know. Let's not pretend that it's not possible, right? Okay. Let's see real quick. What are you doing? So they dropped it in place. They're just like, you know what? Yeah, we need to ditch these, don't we? Oh shit!
Only a fool lets you come.
Getting that great goat cheese. Oh Jesus! Oh, that's a lot of kite. Hell yeah! Oh shit! Janasa, we need to talk.
Let's go to it.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
It seems I have overburdened myself. I need you to take the Guandao. Hey, you know what? Unfavorite that. There we go. Ooh, that curved dagger, though. That's fucking sick. Iron armor.
Are you ready?
Oh, Janasa, what have I done? It's okay, let's go. Yep, we got over cucumbered there. Let's go. Oh, hey, don't mind me, bud. For some reason, there's just a stone up here. Oof. Let's get on up. And I think we're gonna go for my follower of choice. Oh. Looks like we're killing a giant too. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Janasa, get up. Ooh. I need you to take a hit for me, Janasa! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's going for it. No! I did one too many swings. Oh. Oh. Elden Ring mistakes, dude. Elden Ring mistakes. Okay, the giant killer. Maybe. I don't know. This thing's fucking level 32. We are level 10. But I want the stone, you know? Well, we were, but, you know, it is hard with the window that we have. Ooh. Keep him busy. I'll keep him busy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, got him. Whew. I'll take that. Steel mask. Alright. We're not done yet, Janasa. We are going to get this real quick, though. We got one more giant in the area. A nasty pasty. My brain wanted to read that as pastry. It's like, I don't think he's an ice cream tart, you know? Overlooking the sacred giant's encampment. I mean, I think it is literally sacred Secunda's kiss. No. How is this sacred? What a hint. Oh, he sees us. Ooh! Okay. Ooh. Yep. Get up, Janasa. You got it. Ooh. Couldn't see. Ooh. We're okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, ow. Janasa. Ooh. Get him! Oh! Got him. Oh. Okay. A dwarven mace. Nice. Okay. And we unlocked a new spell from that, I think. Avatar. Spirit of Shore inspires you, regenerating 10% of your total magicka and stamina per second for 30 seconds. Favorite that. That's a perk of being a Nord. Okay. Go ahead and take that. Let's get some cheese. Gross. Alright. And let's get back on the grind. Let's see here. The Brittle Shin Pass is up here, I believe. And I think we're going to go for it. We're not going to that fort. I don't want to clear that out right now. Okay. We're good out here though. We're just cruising. Ooh, what's that? What is in that direction? Oh, up there. Hi, Hrothgar. Earthquake. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
One second.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
There we go.
Let this be a warning to you.
I'm glad to hear that you're okay, at least, Olive. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Say hello. Always appreciated. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. And we'll catch you next time. Kill him! Oh, no. Sorry, Janasa. All right, so the reason why I killed him, by the way, where is it? Reinforced backpack. I saw that on his back. Let's fucking go. So that, where is it? Extra 75% carry weight. All right, not 75%, 75 pounds of carry weight. I was going to let him go until I saw this was on his back, and then I decided there's no way, dude. Let's get this farm, this shrine, and then the cave. Yep, that lines up with Brittle Shin.
Come to
elf?
No, not really.
I mean no offense. I am but a humble farmer, not a great wanderer like you.
Okay. We're not gonna break into that dude's place. He seems very, you know, not in good spirits.
Hey, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Thanks, bud. Okay. Real quick, got a shrine up here. Jeffrey? Oh, what's up, Jeffrey? Carry capacity increased. Explore new locations. I think since Kine keeps abandoning us, we are followers of Jeffrey. Let's go. Balance of power. Huh. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, welcome back. Absolutely nothing to apologize for. As Chicken said, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. We could kill them right now. I don't want to kill them right now. We'll come back for that one. Brittle Shin Pass. In here, I already know my favorite follower is hanging out.
Damn. It's quite a sight.
Isn't it, though? There we go. It's a fire trap. Right in the skeletal dick, you know? Can hear her singing from here. Ooh, the leg bone. Nice. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Level up stealth quickly. I think the best way would be to just kind of find like a bandit encampment. Find a nice like kind of place to sit underneath where you're in range and just kind of move around. Not 100% sure. I always just kind of end up leveling it organically. Okay. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay.
Trouble is in the air here.
There is. Go! Ooh. Oh! No! He was using Thunderclap. Oh no! This dude doesn't fuck around. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Great job, Janasa. We did it. Okay. Okay. What we got here? Ancient Nord Greatsword. I'll take that. Yep. It's a good way to do it. Okay. Go ahead and do this. And we'll go ahead and level it up. We don't have a lot into Magicka, so let's pick that. These.
I do not envy those creatures that make a home in such cold, dark places.
Alright, and now, quick save here. Right. Okay. Hey there, Zora.
Something on your mind? Do you mind keeping that closed? What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Okay.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
Okay, let's see here.
Expecting someone more dashing.
Ah, that's the word, isn't it? A dashing prince for us ladies to swoon over and then file
See,
over.
she's straight.
I think we should prefer our men less dashing, as they dash off to the next girl while we're busy pulling our hair.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Sorry, she is really cute, yeah.
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with a smart and unviable face.
Actually lethal.
It's
Amen,
always easier to
Vixie.
blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Okay.
I hardly noticed.
I've always wanted a cousin with poor eyesight. I wouldn't have to see her grimace. Just squint.
She has burns on the side of her face. It's not easy to see in the light. Oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning to you.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
All right. What's up? That's right. We can have more than one follower. But we are probably going to put either Zora or Janasa up in the safe house.
You think a caves would be a great place to meet adventurers like us?
Gave her some stuff to hold on to,
Swing balance
please.
is fun too.
She put on the dwarven helmet. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. We're just vibing, you know. Going to be wrapping it up here soon, but until then, we're having a good time. Oh. How's the day looking ahead for you, Witch? Hopefully easy? Oh, no. Ooh. Okay. Let's head up this way. Might as well go through the exit, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably either put Zora or Janasa back at the safe house and we'll swap in between them. Same shit, different day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully the cold's passed for you at least.
Wonder what's below.
Now, can I go get her again? Isn't that annoying? I've been there before. And, no, not... Oh, there are enemies nearby. No, I mean, we might do it some. If I did, I would definitely up the difficulty to Legendary right now instead of waiting until we are a little bit more comfortable. Who the fuck? She summoned a Dramora? Madness. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I've always just kind of been like, you know. Does it hurt too? Nah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling as we go on. I think we're going to knock out this quest. No, I mean, it really depends. I don't like that I can end up, you know, killing them on accident and having to reload. I like to try to minimize that. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Another storm. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. And I believe so, yeah. Ooh. That tree is supposed to be purple. Don't be concerned. All right. We're going to take out this cave, and then that's where we'll head back to the museum from there and do a drop off. So we're going to go a little bit over 5, but that's okay, I think. Keep up, you two. The flesh ones, I don't think flesh acronauts are in Skyrim. They might be.
Caves.
I know they exist in Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Oblivion where they exist. Storms are, yeah. Flesh acronauts are more of an Oblivion thing in the, Oh, shit. What job did they send me on here? What the hell? Okay. These mother... Fuck her up! Yeah! I can't believe I was level goddamn 5 when the companions gave me this quest. That's a level 28 vampire. Okay. Still proud of. They do. They look fucking ridiculous. Any other Elder Scrolls on Skyrim? Fair enough, yeah. I think there's a lot of people out there that Skyrim was their first Elder Scrolls game. I've been playing them no, I'll pass. I've been playing them since Morrowind back in the day, serving it up Gary's way. Ooh, flame egg. These flame eggs were produced by a now disgraced scholar in an attempt to prove that dragons do indeed reproduce. Yeah. ESO used to be super fucking buggy. I think it still kind of is, but you know. In a way better state than it once was. Okay. Oh, you know I'm here with the references. At random.
As we walk through stone passages, we delve into the very bones of the earth.
I'm glad you did. Oh shit.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Oh! Wow, he one-shot me. Holy shit. Got a Sims Day ahead of you? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Get that Sims Day.
There is an unnatural chill in the air. Some evil power is at work in this place.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
You're mine.
Ooh. 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 Okay. Just get a little... Nope. You don't need that. Oh! He got me on the back hit. Fuck. Sprinkler. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, Jesus. Zora, I need you to move. Thank you. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, I shouldn't have just went for it. I had to get rid of that iron mace. God damn.
There is no adversary more deadly than a vampire. They are as cruel as they are cunning.
Oh, Zora, please.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Ooh. Fuck! Oh my god, this is going to be the next hour. No, I'm not going to play for an hour, but this is going to be the next, like, 5 minutes at least. Jesus Christ. Trying not to resort to going into first person, because then, like, we don't have to deal with weapon collision and all that, but, you know.
You're mine.
Ooh. Okay. Problem is, he's just going to heal himself up, you know? Fuck! He did it again! Oh my god!
That ends it.
The companion sent me on this quest to kill a level 30 dirty vampire. What are they doing, man? I was level 5. I'm fucking level 11. All right, real quick here. Okay. What's the rogue's parry? Oh. We only have 2 points, so I don't really want to use them right now. Okay. Ooh, fuck! God damn it. So my gut is trying to like pull back, like back up as I'm swinging, because I feel like I'm locked in. But I'm not locked in, and so instead the character turns around and puts our back to him. I gotta fucking make sure I lock in. Oh yeah, it sucks. Okay. Fuck him up. Ooh! He's almost dead! They got him. Okay. Great job, ladies. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Maybe Tibbers has a point. Maybe we do need 2 followers. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't have an open bottle of water with me right now, but I'll get one once we wrap up stream. Dragon Tongue Globe. Let's grab that.
There is no adversary more
Dagger of Unseen. What is the fucking... There's 2 different mods at work here. Dagger of Unseen Evil. Great Ornate Blade. Toot. I think you can toot it this time, but I will say that. Ooh. Hell yeah. Probably still will end up going mostly with 1 follower as we go. We'll swap it up. Okay. Alright.
This poor elf. Vampires are truly peaceful.
I agree. And she starts eating. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Alchemist notes. The Queen Wolf. There we go. Okay.
I wonder what's more dangerous. A drover's shout or a vampire's kiss?
That is not a green apple I want. It's covered in blood. Alright, I think we got everything we're going to get in here. Yep. They did put most of the stuff on display right there. Alright, let's go, you two. Our work here is done. We're off to the museum. We're not turning in that quest right now. I don't want to do companion stuff. Actually, we might. I don't know. Maybe that'll be our first main quest line. Alright. But for now, let's head back to the museum. This isn't where we're going to end every night, but probably most nights. We'll go up to the museum, do our drop-off, and then go sleep up in the safe house, you know? Have that little extra role-playing element. And you know what? I actually do have a bottle of water open. I forgot about that. There we go. Let's see here. Gonna take a gander. Alright. Just
My
seeing.
friend,
Oh,
can you
oh,
come
it is
here?
so.
I want to ask you a question.
Oh. Hold on. What's up, Zora?
Yes?
What is it?
Well, we have traveled for quite some time from one end of Skyrim to the other, and I
No,
have found
we
you
have
are a
not,
very
but I'll
capable
roll with it.
fighter. As I am still an amateur, I was wondering if perhaps you could give me some instruction.
What did you have in mind?
I was just thinking, I developed most of my habits fighting alone. Now that you are here to save me, I thought maybe I should change my tactics. I usually cast oak flesh, but it takes up nearly half of my magicka. With you fighting beside me, maybe I should use an ice spike instead to slow our enemies.
Hmm.
Sure, so long as you have good aim.
Oh, you're right. I would be very sad if I stuck you in the back. You might think I did it on purpose.
She's adorable.
But what are a few scars here and there, right?
Alright. There we go. And she has a lot of dialogue options. Jesus.
You go, I'll follow.
Alright, out of my way. Up to the museum. Let's go, ladies. We got a deposit to do, and then a safe house to chill in. Oh.
Came across something interesting.
Oh shit, what's up?
I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here.
Oh.
They donated a relic from their personal collection.
Sick.
You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
You must be the benefactor of
Oh,
this
shit.
collection. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Avram Shazir. Orion hired me as the guard captain for the museum. With the collections growing so quickly, he needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected.
Oh,
I
yeah.
intend to also hire additional guards as the museum continues to grow.
Oh, just
If you
wait.
need
There's a
anything,
lot
don't
more.
hesitate to ask.
Where did Orion find you?
I answered a notice he had posted. We sat down and talked for a while, and I suppose he felt I had what it takes in the end.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Hammerfell, originally, of course. But I've been here in Skyrim for a couple years now.
What did you do before this?
A little of everything, really. I just left a job as a dock warehouse guard in Dawnstar. It was quite boring. I wanted something a bit more dynamic and interesting.
Where'd you come from? Fucking Cicero.
How are things going around here?
With how our chat hates Cicero, you know?
Helped Orion replace some of the mountain racks in the Hall of Heroes that were loose. I suppose if we're doing busy work like that, things are quiet enough.
Okay.
Farewell for now.
Okay.
Leaving trash around. Don't worry.
Alright. Let's come back here. Janasa! You have my extra goods. Where are you? Janasa? Where are you? Was she back here fucking chilling?
Don't know much about this.
Sister, no.
I just keep it safe.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Okay. Gondel, take that. Iron Mace. Let her keep the rest. Just taking items that clearly need to go on display.
Lead on then.
Is there like any kind of painkillers you could probably possibly take to help you get up and playing for a bit? great ornate blade. Ooh. I'm not too sure then. I mean, if you think it would be difficult to play in your current state, I wouldn't recommend playing for sure. But no harm in you know, if you think you can play, no harm in trying, right? And if it's too much, log it off for the day. Hey there, Pangolino. We're just about to be wrapping up once we get the museum sorted here. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you well so far. Okay. Flame egg. There we go. And what happens if we store all this in here? Okay. Okay, trying to keep it to books that we don't need to keep on us for any reason or another. Okay. And in here, the rib cage, dragon tongue globe. I don't normally do it this way, by the way, but if I don't do it this way right now, then it's going to take a century for it to put some of this on display. So, kind of just going ahead and doing it myself, you know. I don't know if it'll actually store those, but we're sure going to try. Okay. And go. So can't complain. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a good day ahead of you. And we got a painting, so we're gonna, oh, hold on. Orion's notes on Cyrus's saber. Circa 2E 831, Cyrus the Red Guard became a brigand, rebel, and revolutionary in Hammerfell during the rise of Tiber Septim's empire. He and his sister were responsible for the liberations of Stras Mackay Isle during this time. Once his task was completed, he reportedly passed his blade down to the Nord captain Tobias, who kept the blade as a mantle of bravery and passed it down to his successors. Ages later, the blade nearly rotted away. Was a mere trinket to the captain of the Brinehammer, a shadow of its prior glory. I've since learned that the Brinehammer was due in for Dawnstar several months back and never arrived. I fear that any possible clues about Cyrus's saber still existing or not are lost to the depths of the sea. And we do have an ad break coming up, but I'm going to go ahead and dismiss that since we are near the end of our night. I think we'll leave the books here whenever we read them. Orion's notes on the dagger of Symmachus. Okay. Symmachus was the husband of Queen Baron Zaya of Mournhold and the most trusted confidant of Tiber Septim. One of his key relics was a glass dagger, which he passed down to his son Helsith, who awarded it to the Nerevarine, who in turn provided the blade to the museum in Mournhold. A number of years ago, I saw the blade at Mournhold Museum on one of my numerous visits, and when the news of the eruption of Red Mountain came, I tried to contact Torrasa to help me safeguard the relics, but it seems that when Mournhold fell, the museum lost much of what it held to looters, bargainers, and a few safekeepers. But by the time my message arrived to her, the events already were seen through and the museum was empty. She did relay to me the information on a number of relics which I have since been able to trace possible locations, one of which was the dagger of Symmachus. It seems that the blade was sold through a number of markets and the dealers until it was bought by a ritualist bound for Solstheim. Based on what I've managed to find out, the individual would most likely have taken it to a very high point, perhaps near Frick Peak, I should like to explore that area at some point and see if my theories ring true or not. Alright. Ooh, I meant to keep that there. Ooh, let's, 1 second here. Boop. And drop. Where'd it go? Oh. There. Alright. Take that swig. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Okay, so those are the 2 notes that we are able to gather so far. Ooh. Random loot that the museum just happens to come across, I guess. That's a new feature. Alright. Let's head on up, ladies. The safe house calls. The house of homies. Okay. I was going to put that painting up on display. I think we'll just do that tomorrow. Come and chill up here while it sorts it all out. I ended up not putting the Great Ornate Blade on display because I might see about making a replica of that. Zora?
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Let's talk about home. Huh? This place is your new home. How can I argue with that? Hell yeah. Alright. So now they also will treat this place as home. 38 new displays. Almost 200 displays in total tonight. We probably do have 200 in total at this point. So I think that is a good place for us to call it tonight. Let's go ahead and just pop a squat right here. And we'll hit the save. The hard save. And there we go. That was a nice fun adventure into Skyrim tonight. We got a lot done. We got one of my favorite followers. We cleared our bounty. We got into the museum. Did a full tour of the museum. Honestly, it was kind of insane. Took about an hour and a half there alone. And yeah, I think all in all we had a pretty good time with it. Let me see here. Let me see who all is up to stuff right now. I think we're going to raid out to a friend of ours, Christian Cool. We haven't raided him in a little bit, I don't think. We'll go raid out to him, say hello. He's playing some Grandia. It's an old school RPG. He's great people all around, though. Always comes and lurks us, so we like to go show some support when we can. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for the night. Tomorrow night's stream could be starting. We could be starting early just because the itch to play Skyrim is really strong. So I will not phase it out, but likely I'd say a 50% chance of starting stream around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. If we do start early, then you have a guarantee that we will at least be live between midnight Central Time and now. No set game plans, no quest lines we're targeting. We're still just kind of roaming the lands, doing what comes up, and we're having a great time with it. I hope you have a great day ahead of you, Chicken. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you feel better. Keep fighting that flu, and which I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Have a great sleep when you get there, Tibbers. Have a great day tomorrow, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. And have a good night as well, Pangolina, if you're still around with us, and Vixie as well, and anyone else who was hanging out with us. Absolutely. I'll get all the sleep I can. Get the rest whenever you need it, Chicken. Have a good night, folks.